What's up, Nova? Congrats on your first. How's it going? Twitch on mobile moment. Thanks. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. First full run, so I'm a little nervous because some of the strats are a bit sketchy, but I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it'll be a solid first run. I would kind of consider this a baseline, I guess, but I don't really like having a baseline, so I'm not gonna call it a baseline. But yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get started. I am pretty excited. I'm kind of curious if I should have routed Somber 10 with 99 intelligence before I did a lot of the dangerous stuff, but it probably doesn't really matter too much, so oh well. I'm excited. I hope I can get like decently into the run before I get hit. But I guess we'll see. I think last time I got hit on, I want to say Renala was my first hit, but I don't remember. Because I didn't actually save that PB, which I probably should have done. Yeah, I think the first hit last time was Renala because she bit me. Or one of the kids bit me. So yeah, hopefully I can get at least there, if not further. And one thing I'm gonna need to make sure I do is farm a lot of the holy pods, because I ran out several times last time because I had enough for the first deathbird. I think I ran out of mushrooms, so I might need to grab some of those. But then I also I ran out of holy pods too for the later deathbirds. Yeah, I'll get to try some stuff I tested out. See how I like the order and whatnot.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly.
Yeah, part of me wonders if I should maybe redo the beginning a little bit. And I don't want to rush any percent, but what if I just did 99 int? Like, just get 99 int and then come back for Red Wolf and Renala. I wonder if that'd be better. I mean, the order is fine the way it is right now, but I just wonder if it could be a little better.
Have they served but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
kind of want to pick up some extra sleep pots too, but because I think I ran pretty tight on them last time. I can't remember how many I had exactly, but I was pretty close to running out. Shoot, I also I don't remember what stone sword keys I got. I remember I grabbed some really strange ones, but I don't remember the ones I actually wanted to get, so I'm gonna need to figure that out. Because I remember I was at a point where I needed 6 more, and I bought 3. And I decided to get 1 from Leonine for the Zamor Everjail. And then I don't remember where I got the last 2. They were both kind of on the way, so hopefully I'll just remember where I need to get them, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I really need to remember to kill Alexander too. I kind of forgot last time, and then I had to go through that dungeon with the Magmorn without stealth or anything, and that was pretty sketchy.
You here as a customer?
Yeah, I just don't remember where I got those last 2 keys from, but hopefully it just comes back to me when I run past wherever I grabbed them. I remember there was an extra one in Mountaintops too that I got. And then I don't remember the last one, dude. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't get to the point where I'm actually gonna need it. I guess we'll find out. Bruh. Probably don't need that rune at all, but just in case. Yeah, dude, I'm worried about that stone sword key, but I hope it's not a big issue. I really have no idea where I grabbed it. Oh, I decided I was actually gonna get one in Nokron. But after the Dragonkin soldier before the moose, I do remember that one because that one is like so dumb, but I was like, well, may as well. I do remember that one. I also need to remember how many levels I get in the beginning. Wonder if I did not write it down for the Deathbird. Okay. Or the Bell-bearing Hunter either. Well, I don't remember the stats for poker, and I kind of want to get the stats, or I kind of want to level up before I get poker, just so I can have some extra faith to try and help with I almost just died. I wasn't paying attention. I want to try and get as much faith before the Deathbird, just to help with damage. But I don't know how many stats I need. I'm pretty sure it's 17 dex, 15 strength, and like 11 int, but I think I get 16 for Unseen Form. Yeah, because I think I use Unseen Form. Do I need this phrase? I don't think so, but I'll get it just in case. But yeah, I think I use Unseen Form in Gelmir, or in Volcano Manor before I get Gambit, so I'll just 16 int. 17 dex, 15 strength, 16 int. Should be good. And it's only what? 12 levels, and then the rest just goes straight to Faith. That's fine. What's up, Vex? Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Are you excited for your match? Who are you playing this week for Rookie Rumble? Because Lemon was telling me, I think he said he played Jibby and KC. I assume you're playing Vakrosh one of your matches, most likely. I need to figure out the toxic mushroom pickups over here too. Oh well. GB and Philosopher. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess Vakrosh went 1-1 last week, so I guess that's like the middle level below you, because you're 2-0, right? So yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'm excited for I mean, those are going to be some good matches this week, but I'm excited to see you and Lemon play, because I think y'all are probably the two best rookies. So yeah, those are the matches I'm really looking forward to. What's up, Fausty? Yeah, just one full run, and then maybe we'll route something else, we'll see. I figured at least one full run would be good before I actually do attempts and stuff. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh, Vorda and Vakrosh play, interesting. Yeah, that'll be a good one, because those are both definitely on the upper list of the rookies, but they still have more to learn, I would say. Versus you and Lemon, I mean, I would say everybody still has more to learn, but you guys definitely have more experience than the two of them, I think. But yeah, that first week, first couple of weeks really are kind of just whatever as far as matchups go, just because you don't really have a lot of games, so the skill levels are a little bit varying. Week 2, they're kind of getting resolved, but still slightly off. But yeah, like next week is probably going to be really good. Playoffs are going to be amazing. I'm really excited. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the big skill difference. It's good because there's experienced people who want to get into bingo, but then there's also the brand new people who are interested. But at the same time, when the brand new players play the experienced players, they kind of get stomped. And that's not so fun. Sweet. Just really worried I was a little too far. But yeah, Hoosier was talking about making like different elos, and I was like, well, not just for rookies would probably be best. Like, I could understand making it for just the rookies because there is a big skill gap there. But also, I mean, just in general, that would be... I don't know how I feel about that. It'd be interesting, but it would be hard to do, I think. Let's see, I need dagger here. I need... Do I need anything else? I don't think so. But I think I came back and bought something last time. I'm sure it's fine. Heard about it months ago. Yeah, exactly. Some people were signing up like the day of the tournament. I mean, there was someone late who signed up too, like. So yeah, definitely people who've heard about it have an unfair advantage, and people who've been in the Discord and playing bingo for a while also have an advantage. So yeah, it definitely makes the skill gap a lot bigger. Because I mean, Limit and I have been playing 2v2 before Rookie Rumble was announced. Like, he's been playing bingo already. He just qualifies as a rookie. I know Vakrosh has been around. I'm not sure how much bingo stuff he's done. I know he's done a lot of randos though. So he definitely has experience over other people as well. And I think one of them came from some other league or something, but he technically had never competed, so he still falls under. I think that was maybe Philosopher or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, there's a big layer in the skill gaps. What's up, Blank? Thanks for the good luck, dude. I will try my best. Oh, like, what are your thoughts on... I'm tempted to reroute this beginning because I do go ahead and get a bunch of the early scary stuff out of the way, but I don't have Somber 10. Like, I stay at Somber 9 for a while, and then I don't have 99 intelligence for a little while either. And I was wondering if you thought it maybe would be better to get Somber 10 faster and get 99 intelligence, or just leave it how it is. Because I'm really not so sure. Yeah, I think it would make a big damage difference, but I'm not sure if it would actually matter that much in the long run. Or I guess in the short run. I guess I could have tested that. I'll maybe look at it and see what the difference is. 10% more damage, okay. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Vex. Thanks for the good luck, dude. I don't know, I think in some cases it would be helpful, but I don't know, I just need to try it, I guess. Maybe I'll test it out. Like, I'll go to my Vike save and see what the damage looks like with plus 10, 99 instead of plus 9 and like 50 or 70 or whatever it is then. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could do that. I hate doing the quest, but I could. I mean, it seems pretty safe as long as you take it slow and carefully. But maybe that's a good idea. I need more mushrooms. Guess I'll go here. Man, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see what happens. I'll have to test it and see, but maybe that's something I do. Early scary stuff. I mean, none of it's too scary, but the Crystallian trio really scares me, and honestly, all of the Crystallians really scare me because they can fall on top of me, I think, when I L2, R2. I had it happen once, and I haven't had it happen since then. So I think I'm in the clear, but it's still, like, that's still pretty scary. The tree spirits are, I mean, they're kind of whatever. My damage is really good on them. And then surely that's fine. Who else is scary? Bike is pretty scary. Estelle's pretty scary. I feel like I'm missing something. The Dragon Barrow avatar sketches me out, but I'm pretty sure it's consistent kill on it. Like, Esker, I guess, is a little scary, but I'd rather do him now because he's still scripted instead of later. Fel Twins, okay. Fel Twins are actually pretty scary. I do not have a good strat for those guys. I tested it one time and it worked, and I never tested it again. And then the next time I did it, it did not work. And I was like, well, that sucks. Moving on. So, those guys actually maybe are worth doing early just because they suck so much. Other than that, I mean, there's not really a whole lot. What's up, Casey? How's it going, dude? Fire Giant Duo. Yeah, that's true. Who else did I put before Vike? Or after Vike, I mean. I do Vike. What the heck? Vike, and then I do Mariner and Altus, Kindred of Ratu, Magmorn and Gelmir, Margot, Champion Red Wolf, Fire Giant, Nile, Omen Killer, Mimic, Giga, Estelle, Loretta, Millennium, other Mimic, Moose, Gargs, Fias, Dragoncan, Estelle, Adula, Electo, Tree Spirit Virgins, then I do Godskin Duo. So that's kind of a lot, but I mean, where is it? Strategizing ideas with Strump. Strump is pretty good. I think from what I've heard, Strump really likes to rush Altus, but he's pretty good. So, why do I do... Oh yeah, I do the run through, what's that place called? Through See the Water River because I want to get to Champion Red Wolf because he's pretty scary. And then I do Fire Giant. And then I do a bunch of scary stuff and then Duo. But I could just do... I could just do Tree Spirit and Mountaintops. I think I would still do the Crystallian and then Fire Giant Duo Vike. I guess that's not bad. It wouldn't mess up any of the other stuff because I would just have more damage, which is more gooder. Right? And then I could go, like, Nile would be better, Omen Killer wouldn't matter, Mimic wouldn't matter, Giga Estelle probably wouldn't really matter. I can just judge the damage. Loretta, Melania, those would be everything past that point would be the same. So maybe that would be better, yeah. Rush Radon. Yes, I have heard that about Strum. He likes to rush Radon, which, to be fair, it's not bad to be good at Radon, so... May as well, right? But yeah, Link, I see what you're saying. It might just be best to go ahead and get plus 10 and speed up bikes slightly and stuff, but also at the same time, bike, I feel like bike is just going to be slow regardless, so it doesn't really matter, right? And it wouldn't really change much, I don't think. I don't know, I'll leave the order the same on this run, and then I'll go test some stuff with plus 10 after and see what it looks like. Surely I have a strat for this. Oh yeah, I get sniped, bozo. I'm a little surprised that second one missed, actually. Who's your, I know you're playing Lemon this week, right, Casey? Who's your other matchup? How are you feeling about those games? Oh, nice, nice. Kind of thought that one might actually miss. Okay, nice, dude. That was actually better than last time, I think. Alright, now before I go to Liurnia, I need to go kill Alex and go get the Dectus half.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally, give it your all, I say.
Yeah, this is way more consistent than speedruns for poker. It's very slow, but it's far more consistent. I kind of don't trust this guy. I think this will reach him. I kind of don't like this so much.
What are you playing at? Wait. I see.
Okay. Oh, the mosquito died. That needs some work, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, last time I forgot to go get the talisman before I went to Liurnia. Or before I went to Altus, so I went to the Magmaworm tunnel to go get the jar shard, and that was a lot easier, but I need to find something for this. Just that was so bad. Yeah, that bug is very annoying. I don't think I've lost a run to that bug, but I really do not appreciate him being there. I also need to get Bloody Slash too, which is a little bit tricky. Yeah, there's just so many mosquitoes hanging out everywhere. Like it's really easy to randomly get hit by them. I've been hit by one at Church of the Third Church, like here. I got hit by one there once, which is just crazy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean, really the best way to deal with that bug is just a bow. But there's a lot of weapon-only runs where you just can't do that because of weapon-only rules. And that, like, that really sucks. You can buy daggers, but you have to get pretty close to him for them to actually hit him, because those have, like, pretty bad fall off for the mosquito, at least. So yeah, I mean, there's some runs you just can't really do much about it. This is definitely one of those runs, but I don't know, maybe I could just go to the jail cave early and kill him there. That might be a little easier. Because I think it's safe to run through there without stealth, as long as you just run straight to the Grace. Or maybe even you go past the Grace so the guards de-aggro. And then you can get the Grace and rest, and he's in the room right next to you, and you can just kill him because he can't get through the doorway. So maybe I will do that in the future, just to A, avoid the mosquito, and B, avoid Alex, because this weapon is not very good for him. Guess I never tried charged R2s, but that's probably really bad. Funny, yeah, go for it, dude. I'm here for the funny bug hits. I still haven't set up my Firefox scene, so I won't be able to show it, but I will at least watch it. You seen that mosquito, dude? He wants you. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's actually crazy though that like I can see this deathbird or the mosquito when you're buffing. And he follows you all the way over to the deathbird and hits you. Oh my god, dude, the mosquitoes are so bad. Man, that's crazy. That's actually so crazy that he chased you that far. I didn't know that there was one over there. I think there's one or two past that, like past Scenic Isle, but I didn't know there was one right there on top of it. What's up, Spectre? How's it going, dude? Yeah, man, mosquitoes are just, they are the worst. Vector, what do you clap for the Coronies emote? I have not seen it. I have not seen this yet. I bet it'll be good though. Let me get to this this Grace real quick. Oh boy. What am I about to look at? This is probably gonna be a slightly slower run just because I'm gonna be focusing on other random stuff. Have you been able to balance your bingo hitless life, Casey? Because when I was playing in the Crucible last season, I didn't just drop hitless stuff, but I mostly dropped hitless for bingo. Alright, let me see this. Surely it will load eventually. This is on hold. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Which kind of sucks, but yo, this is pretty good. Oh man. This is on channels already? Oh my god. Oh, that's good stuff, dude. That's good stuff right there. Dude, that face is just legendary at this point. I saw when Lang got his all bosses run, I think Dino rated him. Dino? I still don't remember how to say his name. And he was using that emote, and I bet he has no idea who I am. But he was using that emote of that face. Kept you off Twitch. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the bingo training arc too would definitely do that. I'm usually not on Twitch a whole lot. I enjoy hanging out with the people I watch, but I just have so much trouble sitting there and watching a stream. I really don't know what it is. But yeah, I just have trouble being on Twitch, so I totally understand that. Nyx, yeah, he's a fun guy. I haven't been able to watch him as much as I'd like to, but I haven't been able to watch anybody as much as I like to, honestly. Last night I was watching... Who was it? It was... I think it was Prof and Spectre, but I think you had just rated Sense, actually, so it was Prof and Sense, but I had to go make dinner, and I come back and Prof had rated... someone? I can't remember who he rated. But yeah, he rated someone, and then Sense is streaming for a while, and then whoever Prof was rated someone else or something, and it's just... It's hard to watch a lot. It's like I just get up to do something and then everybody's gone. Tilted end of stream. Yeah, that I didn't really hear the tilt, but I assumed it was not a happy ending.
It's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you
Pre-work entertainment. Oh yeah, because you're on a different time zone, right? Like, pretty different. Because usually Nyx is streaming at night for me, but I think my night is your morning.
What, do you want to start? Show me, and I'll consider partnering off with you.
Yeah, that's true. I'll try to one-shot him and get hit by the mosquito next time. I'll do it just for you. GMT +8. Yeah, I have no idea what time that is. You're definitely on a pretty different time zone because you keep scheduling your bingo matches in the middle of the night for me, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's somebody else. Someone keeps scheduling them at like 3 a.m. 1:30 a.m. Okay. Yeah, you're 13 hours ahead of me. I think, if my math is correct, so yeah. Alright, thanks for hanging on, Spectre. Good luck with the work, dude. Yeah, it's 12:30 p.m. for me right now, so I think you're 13 hours ahead. That's a long time. 7 a.m. Wow. I will not ref that one, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind, but I'm still trying to kind of shift my sleep schedule a little bit, and I'm not getting up that early yet. So I will probably not take that one. As fun as it would be. Oh, from Europe? That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a pretty diverse community, like a bunch of people from all over the place, which is pretty cool, but at the same time, it's really hard to schedule stuff. Belbo? Oh yeah, I remember seeing him schedule matches. I remember hearing his name at least.
Stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. I see you, please. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think he schedules his matches at a crazy time for me for the most part, but definitely, there's definitely somebody who has. He's terrified to play you? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, after a while, that's gonna happen. Like, the more you play and the better you get, people are gonna be scared to play you. Oh yeah, he was one of the new people. That's why I remember his name. I think Hoosier mentioned it in one of the chats. And I was like, oh yeah. But yeah, I think he got a free win for that. So he's 2-0. Right? Or is he just 1-1? Or 1-0, I mean? I don't remember, but yeah, that's... Yeah, that's brutal. Because in a situation like that, you're really, like, you don't have a ton of experience and you only played one game, but you have 2 wins. So you're playing against the people who are the most experienced, but you're not really the most experienced yourself. And it's just a tricky situation to be in. I think I forgot to get the other Grace in front of Akil. It's not a big deal, but I need to grab that next time. Yeah, there's a couple people I would be pretty scared to play in the top, I think. I mean, I'm not really super... I don't play a ton of bingo anymore, but... I understand the being scared to play people. But it's always a good learning experience, at least for me. Playing with the others. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have Lemon up there. You have Vex. I think Angry Philosopher is also 2-0. Jibby is 2-0. Jibby might be a better matchup. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's... I mean, it's just unfortunate. And I'm not one of the people who's really in charge of the Rookie Rumble. I mean, I've done reffing and I did commentary, but I don't really... I'm not part of the inside team that's working on stuff, so... I don't know how they do the matches. I'm not sure if it's just a wheel spin or if they actually choose where people play. Yeah, that's a good goal to have. I think you can definitely make playoffs. I'm not sure how many people are going to be in playoffs, but I definitely think you will make it. And I think Lemon will make it, and I think Vex will make it. Angry Philosopher will probably also make it. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Jibby seems like a good choice. Crush, even though he's 1-1 right now, he seems pretty good. 8 people, I think that's what it was for us too. Yeah, you'll probably make it for sure. I mean, I can't say 100%, but I imagine you will be in the top 8. Ben scribbles you. That's fair, yeah. I mean, he has a lot of bingo experience. Okay, a lot is dramatic, but he does have a good bit of bingo experience from playing 2v2. And he practices a lot. Even for 2v2, he practiced a lot. And he's really good at 2v2, so... He's just the type of person that puts in a lot of work to be good. Of course, he's definitely, like, he has mistakes for sure, but I think he's pretty consistently good for the most part. If he gets I can't even imagine a bad weapon seed with what I've seen from the randomizer, but if he gets a bad weapon seed, that might be really rough for him. Yeah, full-time job will do it to you. Lemon, as far as I know, he doesn't really have a job, so he has a lot of time on his hands to just practice bingo. Which is definitely gives him a step up on other people. I know he got some coaching from Jay at some point too, and from what I've heard, I really haven't interacted much with Jay, which is unfortunate, but from what I've heard at least, he's a really cool guy, and he's very good at bingo. And I know Lemon got coached by him at some point, so that probably helped a lot, to be honest. I've been tempted to ask Jay for some coaching, even just for 1v1, because I'd like to get better, even though I don't put as much time in it anymore. Yeah, he, who was he playing? He played Wander the other day, and I mean, no offense to Wander, I don't mean anything mean to him, but Jay smoked him. It was like, it was some crazy score. I think, I don't remember the score. It was like 10-3 or something. It was brutal. And it's not like one of the rookie games where it ends 10-3, because a lot of those you have a rookie who is more experienced and someone who's not as experienced. But in this, it's like they're both very experienced, so. Oh, specific board, okay, I see. That makes sense. You have got to be fucking joking me. That is crazy. I hate this tower so much, dude. I'm gonna get ticked again, I think. Oh, never mind. I think there I got caught on a rock. I should probably take that slower. Let that blows. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because you have to think about getting the fragments, and the weapon checks are a little different too. Yeah, that counts as a hit. Very unfortunate hit too. I agree that the frenzy tower should count as a hit, because technically there are enemies causing the frenzy tower, but at the same time it's FPS related most of the time anyway, so there's not really anything you can do about it. I think that one was on me because I kind of got clipped on a rock there, but at the same time I don't know for sure. So, but this isn't the run anyway, so I'm not too upset about it. I usually don't get ticked there. But yeah, same as the Loretta arrows. Those are also, those count as a hit. I think those are a little more obvious that they're a hit. Maybe. Because Loretta actually does cause those, which I didn't know when I first started playing or doing hitless stuff, but those are also FPS related, and I lost like 4 all bosses runs back to back because of that, and it's just like, wow, that really sucks. Can't really do much there. Yeah, Jay's a cool guy. I think I should ask him for help on bingo, because I wouldn't mind learning DLC bingo a little bit. And I think it would also just help improve my base game bingo skills too. Because I think the bingo part applies a little bit at least, but I guess I don't know for sure. What I need to do is practice fight execution. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have trouble practicing too. There's sometimes I enjoy practicing more than others. Like, I enjoy practicing Malenia a lot more than, I don't know, Radahn or something, I guess. But practice is definitely very beneficial. But yeah, I totally understand just not wanting to do it. But yeah, if you get the fight execution higher, like your fight execution is better, then you don't die, you don't lose time, and your fights will be sped up also, which is nice. It was a hit to the Frenzy Tower, not Patches. What's up, by the way, Lemon? Yeah, that's true. A lot of hitless routing does not really apply to Bingo, which is pretty unhelpful, to be honest. When I first started doing hitless, I just wanted to do hitless runs, but then after a while, I actually started practicing the bosses a lot, and I've gotten really good at a lot of them. So that at least transferred, but the hitless routing did not help me in a lot of cases. How was it? 10 seconds? Dang, dude. When I played Sai, I had been out of town for like a week, and this was in the Crucible, and I hopped in his stream and I was like, I'm really nervous. I've heard that you're really good and I'm a bit rusty. He's like, we can just push the match a little bit till tomorrow or something if you want. And I was like, no, let's just go ahead and get over with today. We'll see. And I smoked him, dude. I got to Liurnia first, and I got to Dragon Halberd first, and it was just a Liurnia board. And he was just behind. Because I mean, it was just unlucky, honestly. I mean, I definitely played it well, but it was just really unlucky. You did Altus, you did Kaled? Well, that would do it. That would do it. 120 though, that's pretty good. That is something about the rookie squares, is a lot of those games feel like they're pretty quick. I think I stopped here actually. And I'll just go ahead and go kill Patches now, right? Oh, yeah, that's rough. Okay, honestly, I kind of wonder if Grafted Scion at the start is a bait. Because even if you consistently kill him every single time, you're automatically behind on your opponents. And like, sure, you're up one square, but you're not up like weapon upgrades or map progress, or I mean, it is a straight sword check, but that's not really a good check necessarily. Like, it just feels like you're down by everything. By 115. You think so? It takes like what, 20-30 seconds to get there? Torrentless falling star beast, that's crazy. I feel like that's not a good idea, right? Because that puts you behind on torrent. You don't lose a ton of time, I guess, but I wouldn't think that's a good idea, right? Board dependent, okay. That makes sense. Because I think Malta in one of our matches went Egg-Heal +0 straight into Millicent Needle without Torrent. And I think on that board it was a misplay. Lose Rune Bear. Interesting. I feel like Rune Bear's not a rushed square super often. Like, it's supposed to be, but it's not. And it's one thing with the rookies, but it's another thing if you and Sai don't go for it. Maybe that makes sense though, I don't know. Three other weeping squares? Okay, that is a little crazy. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, board dependent, I guess, yeah. Yeah, with 3. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I guess I never really thought about it because it's not super far into Weeping, so it doesn't feel like that bad, but you still have to go to Weeping, and it's not always going to be a good play.
Well, thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
But yeah, 3 Weeping Squares, and it does put you near height at least, which is kind of nice.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it.
I don't know why I did a tap R2. I should not have been standing still like that.
Wait, please. Was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Do I buy shackles and stuff now, or do I do it later? Surely later. Yeah, that makes sense, because even if, like if you just go for Runebear as your second cave or something, and it's not even on the board, or maybe Runebear's the only cave on the board, at that point you're only progressing for caves, which probably isn't worth it. And you're also showing your opponent you're behind on map progress, which is also not good. Yeah, wins loses games.
I am Tanin Ryas, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX Rise with us? Then now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, just do early squares and then catch up on map. Seems like the meta play, I guess. Wetblade as a first mark is strange. I'm not gonna lie. Wetblades always feels like a rush square, but it's just not a rush square. Even as center square, I don't know. It depends on the board, I think, but I probably wouldn't go for it. Angry snail, yeah. Yeah, I mean, surely that guy's not gonna chase me down here. Sounded like he was running after me. Yeah, if there's not much Academy or Stormveil, then it seems like a waste. Unless there's like Radahn, and then you could get that one instead, right? It wasn't Patches Link, it was the Frenzied Tower. Okay, shut up. It's not even really my fault. Except for it probably is, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of got caught on a rock a little bit, but I'm not sure if it's my fault and getting caught on the rock got me ticked, or if it was just FPS that got me ticked. I just can't tell anymore. Surely I don't miss this kukri this time. Yeah, I might look at the Frenzy Tower and see if there's a way I can do it, because even if it's slower, I probably wouldn't mind switching it up, just to make it a little more consistent at least. It's one of my... I don't know if it is my least favorite, but it's definitely one of my least favorite running sections in the whole game. I don't know if he sleeps from that. For the magic tier, later. I do it after Blue Loretta. Alright, good luck, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I do Rykard, Margit, Godric, O'Neill, Radon, Gillick, Tree Spirit, Blue Loretta, then the Avatar. I put it off for a while, which is maybe not a good idea, but I don't need it. You think it'd be better to do it later? Surely not. Because I don't know if stealth actually makes that section any different at all, right? Yeah, that I wanted to find a strat for that with no buffs just to make my life a bit easier. It's totally worth it. You can use your starting weapon and consumables, I believe. But it has to be +0 starting weapon. Healer only? Probably, I mean, getting the healer would not be bad. I'm pretty sure you can script that guy with sleep and lead grease on the Uchi. Kind of like the noble script, but just on Apostle instead. As far as the run goes, I don't know. That might be a bit harder. I guess I'll level up anyway. I don't really have much to level up, but sure. Shovel go burn. You're not wrong. It would be fun. I don't know how good it would be, honestly. I mean, it probably wouldn't be bad, but I don't know how good it would be. You're joking. Poison at point Linda is just evil. Doesn't want you around. Problem right card. Oh, I got that follow up every single time. That's crazy. Yeah, I might have just been too far away to get the better follow-ups, but sounds fine. Works well. All right, not bad. Hasn't been done. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of healer only being done. It'd be a pretty cool run, honestly. I don't know how fun it would be, but it would be pretty sick.
So I harbor even he, but any road though we may, we hunted and with everything.
They all go to time or longer if you're me. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the rookies just are slower, and that's fine. There's obviously nothing wrong with that. This is the wrong grace. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it does depend on the board too. And it also depends on what your opponent is doing, but I mean, yeah, some of the games are just pretty long and that's fine. think the baby hands aggroed me there, but it should be fine. But Shaka, did he? Who won that game? Are the results for that one posted? I might go look at them. 7 rush squares, Jesus, dude. I played Shaka once, and I killed Grafted Scion at the start for a square, and I got Sword of Night and Flame. And I was like, okay. You gotta try it in Bingo, dude. You gotta try it. It was so bad. Please don't use that weapon in Bingo. I only remember the start, but I did Grafted Scion into 2 Bellbearing Hunters, and I did the Dragon Barrel one for money so that I could get the stats for Sonaf, and then I still didn't have enough stats for Sonaf with 50k, and by the time I finally got the stats, I needed my physic because it took so long, and that weapon is just not good for Bingo at all. It was so bad. Who won that game though? Surely Vex did, right? Oh, I still need to go get Summer 7. Not posted. Dang, that's a shame, dude. Yeah, I imagine Vex would win that. He just put in more time than Shaka has, I think. Did Shaka or Vex stream it? I kind of want to go look at it and see. Ah, that's a shame, dude. That's a real shame. I don't really know how the bingo thing works super well, but I imagine you probably can't unless you have a screenshot. But it's fine. Yeah, just as Vex about it. Dang, 7 rush scores is pretty crazy. That's one of the things I immediately noticed about the rookie Rumble squares is that there were a lot of rush squares and not as many late game squares. But as I've seen more and more matches, I've noticed there are some more late game squares. There's just not quite as many, I think. So I would say that's a good sign that there's some later squares and not just rush squares. I think that's everything.
You're in no matter layout you're on.
Okay, so I think I get 28 faith here and then just put the rest into intelligence. Maybe 15 dex or endurance also. Because I like endurance. 28 faith, rest into int, yeah. Shackle moment. Also poker moment because this weapon's crazy.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
I mean, I know it's a somber 9, but without buffs, I'm pretty sure that's still just... I just R1 for safety, but I'm pretty sure the L2 R1 kills him. Wonder if I should maybe try to route in some somber 1s and 2s through Limgrave, Liurnia, and Caleb, but I don't really think I can. I'd really like to though, but oh well. I swear locking onto that guy is... I really like locking onto that guy just in case I whiff. Mostly if I have like catch flame or something, it's easier to miss. But man, when you lock onto that guy and it locks onto him and then it just locks onto the guy through the wall a mile away, makes me a little bit nervous. Not gonna lie. I think also when I kill the Mariner in Liurnia, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Jarburg then and grab the pots and that grace down there. And I guess I'll use Golden Vow here and Physic. There's not really a reason for either, but may as well. easy one cycle, dude.
That is golden. One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
And I need to remember when I go to Round Table, I think after Radahn, for my pouch, I need to talk to Gideon so he'll move. And then when I go after Blue Loretta and talking to Ronnie and all that, I need to talk to Rajer to try and speed that up. Just so I don't have to talk to him quite as much later. I do need him to die so I can take his armor. Okay, so hour 20. 9 bosses. It's not so great, but it's fine enough, I think. I think it's a little bit interesting that when you use like a Grey Rune or something, and I think this even happens when you respec, you get to see the status bars from your stats increasing, like to your resistances and stuff, but you don't see that when you put armor on, which it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of strange to me also, to be honest. For some reason, my second one. Not a big deal, but I just need to be careful of the archers. I guess I have a lot more time there than I realize I do. Then I go and get this grace, and then we just teleport because we already have the Radahn grace. I just want this for Knight's Cav later. Oh, I'll level up the next one. Kind of forgot I had a lot of money. It's probably only a couple levels, but still. When I respec for Deathbirds, I need to make sure I have 14 strength, I think, so I can still use Rally. I don't even need Rally, because... Yeah, I do. What am I talking about? But yeah, I think I just need like 1 level in strength, just to make sure I can wield it. Or maybe a couple more than 1 would be good.
But now,
Getting to 19 honestly wouldn't be bad, because then I just use it with Great Rune. And then that way I can one-hand it, because I do... No, I'm stupid. No, I don't use this on the Deathbirds. Probably wouldn't be bad, but... I don't think I'll need it, actually. I need the bow. Oh my gosh, I forget to pick up the fucking great arrows every single time, dude. That is so tragic. I'll just go grab them again when I go back for the tree spirit.
You have now to
I did that last
become
time too.
Become.
I did that every single time. That's so sad. It's not even like the fight really moves him around a lot, but I just forget about it every time.
Please, name's right now. I mean, I had a little miss, as you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to look? Time can move. A little conversation. Well done. Something to mark. Actually, no need to be.
Yeah, okay. I think that's all I need to do for now, just to make sure his questline is progressing or something.
I count very well. It is set.
But yeah.
You, the house, remember you. There's no.
Okay. So Gideon should move to his room now, and Roger's quest should be moving on a little bit, so I have to talk less later, maybe? Alright, nice, not bad, not bad. I'll grab these arrows. I do buy more later, but I just kind of want to have some right now so I don't have to go all the way through Altus to get some. So that's kind of annoying. And I have to spend a bunch of money, which I kind of need money right now, whereas later it's not so important. I maybe should go get the magic physic before this guy. My damage I think is pretty good, but after yesterday I'm kind of questioning how good it really is. I didn't have ritual sword then, but if I had magic tier, maybe that would help a little bit. Like magic plus int. Maybe I go get intelligence tier and the somber 4 down there in front of EG, and then that saves some money, I guess. Not that it really matters, but and that's also plus 10 intelligence pretty much the whole time, which would certainly help with damage until I get 99, and then I just put stone barb back in for the rest of the game. Not that it like really matters one way or another, but still. I really hate this strat, but we go. Can this even go through the window, dude? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, this part kind of blows, but whatever. Nice backstab, buddy. Oh! Fuck, dude. Ah. Well, that's kind of annoying. I gotta find something better for this guy, because the trail doesn't go through the fucking door or the window, and I didn't actually realize that. Oh, this guy is so annoying. Yeah, I didn't realize if I hadn't missed the backstab, it would have been okay, but yeah, then like the lion roar hit me when I was like right here and pushed me off. Yeah, this guy's just very annoying. Oh, but it's still gonna hit him. Okay, so, dude, that's really frustrating because that's such a silly hit. Maybe I don't go up to the window when he's sword. I just wait for him to pull out the bow and then I come back. I bait the sword, then I go this way and I just do trails. And then I just play it super slow and super safe because yeah, that's a pretty annoying hit to take because I shouldn't really be getting hit by that guy. But I have twice now, and it's just kind of... First one was a learning hit with the roar, but that was just a mistake. But I think that mistake leads to me doing it better in the future, which is good. But it's still pretty frustrating to take that hit, so... Go ahead and max HP for Ritual Sword. Okay, so... Not so happy about that one, but that's okay. Yeah, when he was turned around, I was like, oh, this is really good. And then the trail wasn't reaching him, and I was like, oh, that's so bad. But I kind of forgot that it just goes through the window and hits him like on top of the window. Fight though. Really good fight. Just small mistakes beforehand. The R1 there right before the transition was a little bit greedy, but in the long run it doesn't really matter too much, so. Let's make it night again. There's certain running sections where I just like it to be night, so I just, in the beginning, I end up making it night a lot. Now is when we do a little bit of quest line for Magic Scorpion Charm. I still keep forgetting to pick up the Starlight Shards, but I know where they are. Man, that stupid knight, dude. I shouldn't get hit by him again, though. That section feels really sketchy, but I actually kind of prefer the double stealth strat. It's a lot faster. You just don't have to kill anything. But yeah, that knight at the end, he's really just the biggest problem, and I think we kind of got it figured out now. Should have spent some more time there, though, when I got hit last time. I'm gonna test one section with a Starlight Shard, though. I'm just gonna go back and rerun it, but I don't really know. I don't know which Starlight Shards I'm gonna get. I don't really like any of them, to be honest. The one in Caelid is really good, right next to Millicent Church, because I used that church a couple times. But then I don't go to Weeping. I don't really want to go get the one in Limgrave because then I have to double back there later anyway. The one in Dragonbarrow near Garunk is my highest hope one right now, but I don't know if that's even going to be good or not. So, yeah, I'm not really sure which Starlight Shard I want to get. I need to come back and test this. I think I should do a jumping R1 to start the, or jumping R2 to start the fight. I think that would be a little better. Yeah, I think jumping R2 would be higher damage, which would just get me to that threshold a little bit quicker. Because it's originally when I read it, I wasn't using Rally, and so I was going for stagger more than anything. But now I'm mostly just going for threshold kill because I just have that much damage on the R1s. I could also switch and put Dex on the Physic, which would also help boost it slightly, not a ton or anything, but just a little bit. Let me look at the other Starlight Shards real quick. I can't really think of any that are great. There's the one in Liurnia that's okay, I guess, but it's not great.
Thou must have, though I have intriguing. I am the witch that I might want well. I word but I require. I anticipate.
Sellen also gives one, but that's really not gonna be a good one for us. It's one Stormhill, but I think that's kind of far. Academy Gate Town Bridge.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I reside in
Castle Soul Main Gate. And it's too far for sure. I haven't even been to Mountain Top, so yeah.
Oh, you've defeated Grand again, the Carrion Eye.
Yeah, I think I'll just get the one in Caelid, or the one in Dragonbarrow. It's kind of a shitty one, but it seems like maybe my best option, which sucks, but that's fine.
Would you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to feel even you. Now I shall. I expect.
So let's go ahead and get those Starlight Shards and stuff. I definitely forgot the one by Millicent, but that one's a lot easier to grab than the Caelid one. I think I'm gonna get the Caelid one on my way to the Knight's Cave, because that way if I get hit on the way there, I can just reset. It's no big deal, and it's, I think it's the one that's the least out of my way. The other ones are all kind of a bit more. Actually, wait a second. West of the Kaled Highway, South Grace? This one actually seems okay, maybe. Hang on. Oh. That one's kind of near X-Sykes. I think that one's too far. I tried. No, I got hit by the Night Link. Ugh. I thought I just messed up, but I know how to avoid it in the future. Just a really silly hit there. This is not even where I'm going. Yeah, he was shooting arrows at the people down below, and I was like, oh, perfect. I can just L2 R1 him here, and that'll be so easy. But then it didn't really reach through the window. It kind of stopped, and I was like, oh, crap. So I baited him over, and then I just got hit by his sword. I missed a backstab, and he just stabbed me. It was a really stupid hit, but I know how I'm going to deal with it in the future to be extra safe. And I think I'm going to grab this Starlight Shard up here. I don't really know where my second one should be. I'm pretty sure there's one back here or something. But yeah, I mean, everything else has been pretty clean. Just a Frenzy Flame Tower hit and then a silly running section hit, which should be fairly easy to fix, I think. And then I need to test... I just need to do a little bit of testing on Blue Loretta. She's fine with the current strat, but I think I can improve it a little bit. And yeah, I mean, so far we're chilling. I did want to make it to at least Renala without getting hit, but that's okay. I'm okay with taking some dumb hits on this one. Yeah, I'm really excited to get this run because not only is this a pretty cool run, but I have some other pretty fun runs that I really would like to do. I need to go ahead and do Zweihander after this one. I never even gave the potion, dude. But yeah, I need to do Zweihander because Pain to Redeem that one a while ago, and then I need to also do
Always son.
What's it called?
Of full and I have so I just
Omen Killer Cleaver. And then there's another all bosses run lined up after that, I think.
Then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong. You then as you're the inheritors, we of the realm. Godric the General Redrator, right, Morgoth, and he'll still be a is what he said. Oh, the round table. But will you go and see? Just tell him that despite his inevitable.
Yeah, hopefully the Omen Killer Cleaver and the Zweihander run won't take me too long to get, because I would really like to work on another all bosses run. I think I might go back to the region locked one with DLC, because I do want an all bosses plus DLC run. And then the consumables only run sounds just, it sounds like so much fun, but I need to do a lot of testing for that, so I'm gonna have to see how that goes. That one's gonna be fun, but some bosses are gonna be awful on that. Like Estelle for sure. Malenia is probably gonna be pretty bad. Moak might be pretty easy though. But yeah, I'm excited for that one. That one will be really fun to test stuff on, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stop routing a million different runs now, I think, for real. And just start grinding some of the ones I've already routed and haven't really worked on much. First one being this one.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt if you put your... You... Well? You... Oh, Fishner, fine, and you tricked me. I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps now. It's... I nearly speak. A thing of it.
Shit, you know what? Scraps might be really good on Fell Twins. I didn't even think about that. $7,871 HP and 6,539 HP, but they have less magic resist than Moose. Slightly more HP on one, and then about the same, but they have less magic resist. I might have to go back and try that, dude. Like, maybe I'll skip them and then go back later and just blast them with scraps. That might be a lot better.
What's quite the key? But I'm afraid I can how? Why don't if you can the soul of it and once oh yes. Your proof I've not beg that it will which I applaud.
Might need some large scraps though, just because there's two of them.
Just then I'd rather you with that and even a the bliss goodness to think my oh yes I am please.
Yeah, man, that's tempting. I mean, 10 scraps would probably be close to enough with all the bleed buffs and stuff, but I maybe would get, what's that called? The large one, just in case I run out or something. A little bit scarier because that arena is kind of small, so I couldn't really stay in Terra Magica quite as easily, but that would still be good, I think. Oh, big clutch strength from my physic right there. That is the worst creature I've ever thrown in my entire life. You gotta be joking me. That was just very good RNG. If he did, I was kind of like, well, I probably can do R1 and have it be fast enough, but if he did his stomp, I might have died. But I was kind of thinking it'd be okay. I just had a really bad Kukri there, that's all. Maybe I should use Great Bow to aim or something. Oh god, I kind of forgot. Unseen form doesn't make you silent. Oops. Oops. Ah, you can get one more level. Let's do our intelligence. Oh my god, I forgot to switch my physics, dude. Dang it. I don't really need the magic or the endurance physic, I don't think, but whatever. Okay, that looks good, I think. Nice. That's one of those kills we can probably come back with higher intelligence later and it'd be better, but I kind of need that right now because I want to go ahead and do Cressilian Trio. This one is Stone Barb, this one's Magic. I do need to rest here. I think I didn't last time, which was kind of bad. Just to get rid of the Grail debuff. This is a rune pickup too. Just a small one, but still. Use Gambit here. Charlie Reaches. Sweet. serious, man? Okay, this is a rough one for sure. Guess I can use a regular bow, but surely it's fine. I don't think I need to buff either, but I'm gonna go ahead and buff just in case, I think. Very nice, dude, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely, like, scary as fuck, but nice. I'm tempted to switch over my flasks so I can have 2 red there, but I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, so definitely some silly hits so far, the 2 we have, but overall I'm pretty happy with this because this is good consistency. Even though the hits were silly, this, like, the consistency we're having right now is good. Should probably just put the torch here, and then I guess I'll use the bow to aim this kukri just to be really precise. And the graveyard's so much easier with Beast Torch. This is like 100 times better than region locked. Region locked is a lot of fun, and routing it is in some ways easier because you are limited to what bosses you can kill. So you can't really just rush the dangers, you just have to focus on the region. But man, dude, something about having like much easier running sections with stealth, double stealth, and Beast Torch is just so nice. I don't think I have a level for intelligence, so I'm just gonna hold off for now. Just in case this guy hears me, I'm gonna crouch. Okay, so we'll do this. Switch this one. 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 P, two-hand, walk in. Perfect. Very nice. That is kind of sketchy, but I think it's pretty consistent. Gonna go ahead and make it night 2. You know, I kind of wonder if I have time for Terra Magica on Renala when I walk behind her. I don't think so, but I don't even have Terra Magica. What am I talking about? Although that would be some crazy tech, like Terra Magica L2 R1. Potentially be better for sure. What? What happened, Lemon? $55.29, that's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. I mean, to be fair, you had a late bingo, like a late bingo square. You'll have earlier bingo times this one. My buffs are gonna learn.
Come, O sworn giants.
Yeah, this is the summon I wanted, so this one. If it had lasted longer, I would have had it. I should have maybe cast another trail for her to land in. Dude,
My sweetings, come out from
nice Wi-Fi. Oh my god, you're right. It should fix before too long. I don't know what happens to it sometimes. It just shits itself. I can't do much about it. It just dropped momentarily though, I think. Are you fucking joking? I just completely turned my brain off and ran the wrong way. Only died to Teresa and it really made Carry and Nightsword work. Interesting. Very interesting. Carry and Nightsword is pretty solid though, right? But still. Yeah, who was he playing? Carrying Grandor but not Poker. That is so funny. Oh, Amp, yeah. I think Amp is pretty new. So they definitely had some trouble, I think, but happens. Makari, yeah, that's a strange one, not gonna lie. Out of 40-minute bingo? Dang, dude, that's pretty crazy. Oh, I see, yeah. That would do it. Hello? You really didn't hear that, buddy? You're joking. That was actually too slow. You're fucking serious right now, dude. This run sucks. Okay, I need to find something better for the Spear Crystallians. because the ring blades and the magic ones I can just L2 R2 their body, but the spear ones I can't, and it kind of messes me up. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to come back here and test this guy, because if I put the poker Ash of War in his body, he hits me, or he can at least. So I thought that would be a nice solution. Maybe I should do it to the side, but that it's not great still. And do Jail Cave skip. That one's really easy too. Like, Jail Cave is very, very easy to do. What do I do about that? Do I just backstab and then L2 R2? I think that's what I did on the last run, but I've switched it up every time. Because I think on the one in Crystallian Trio, I don't backstab because I don't have enough time for my stealth before it wears off. Which isn't as serious here because there's... Well, it's not as serious then either, but it's worse because I don't have cover from the big magic attack. So I just wait till he gets against the wall so I have the space, but here I don't really have time to do that unless I just distract the spear guy first, dude. Hello? Then I can L2 R2, he'll be against the wall and it'll be fine. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, just distract spear guy first and then just do exactly what I did, but wait till he's against the wall. Early Alta's an early weapon, then jerked off for Loretta and Knight's Calves. Yeah, I think Loretta can have really good synergy. And I'm wondering if Amp just has issues like reading the board super well, because the last board, Blue Loretta was a very, very strong square and neither of them went for it. And some of the other people in the call were saying, oh, we were really surprised that neither of you went for this square because it had so much synergy on this board. So I'm wondering if Amp was thinking, oh, maybe I should do Blue Loretta because I had synergy last time, but it doesn't have synergy this time, is the problem. And they just can't read the board super well because of that. If they go... How do you... Surely they did Knight's Cav in Liurnia. Wow. Yeah, if Liurnia Boss is on board and Vike is on board and you have a weapon lead and you don't get those, that's pretty unfortunate. Sniped on Knight's Calves. Interesting. Also, someone really needs to tell Stake to stop killing the Kaled and Dragon Barrow Knight's Calves. You have Limgrave, Weeping, and 2 in Liurnia. And if you have 3 Knight's Calves on board, you're always killing some combination of those 3. Every time. You're never doing... There's a situation where you would do Kaled, but never Dragon Barrow, dude. And like, he obviously knows how to fight them pretty well. Like, he's good at that fight, but... Dude, you're sitting there for like 10 minutes killing this Knight's Cav. It's not worth it. I forgot to Paramagica, but it doesn't matter. Liurnia Tibia, oh my god. Yeah, stuff like that is just... like, that's just crazy, dude. To be fair, Tibia can be pretty rough if they get the summons off and they have like 15 skeletons around you, but... I don't know. And I never really had too many issues with Tibia, except for when I do it without Sacred Blade. Carry Night Sword or Dragon Scale Blade? Definitely Dragon Scale Blade. I was gonna say maybe it depends on the board, but it doesn't. You just take Dragon Scale Blade every time. Because not only is it Frost, and a weapon buff with lightning, which is very good. It's also, it has relatively low stat requirements, and it scales better than Dragon Halberd, honestly, and it's just a better weapon in my opinion. Yeah, it's Cyrax. He said he had no. Nice. Yeah, I mean, in some cases I can understand a player being like, I would prefer this weapon over this weapon because I'm more experienced with weapon A and I'm just better with it. That's one thing, but if you are just taking the worst weapon overall when they're almost the same fucking thing, like, come on, man. And even then, I see a lot of people with Dragon Scaleblade just charge R2ing. Like, dude, just, if you're using Dragon Scaleblade, Ash of War R1. Only charge R2 if you need poise, which you really shouldn't need much poise in bingo. With Dragon Scaleblade, specifically. Selling Alabaster for Sovereign Sickle. I wouldn't say banned, but like, people just really just need to look at the tier lists and stuff like that.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart.
I need to rest at the other
ascertain
grace.
the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall
Right
not
after
wish you
GTS.
I have no.
To be fair, if Celebrant Sickle had the flame effect on it, the black flame, it would be really good. But it doesn't. And that's why it's not on the tier list, because it's bad. NPC fights. There's not a whole lot of learning, to be honest. You kind of just pray. For Vike, when he does his Ash of War, it's like a little... It's an explosion, obviously, and there's fire on the ground, but there's... If you didn't know, there's fire in a small AoE around him, and then there's 3 trails kind of in a fork in front of him. And I see people end up in those trails and then stay in those trails and then die. And it's like, well... You should have taken 2 steps to the side. Yeah, Eleanor is not too terrible, I don't think. The dragon stuff is pretty annoying because it hits hard. Yura is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, I mean, NPC fights, you just kind of have to learn what weapon they have and play around that. And it kind of sucks, but that's just what you end up doing. O'Neal. He's really similar. They have almost the same moveset. It's just slightly different AI. But yeah, their attack combos are the same and stuff. The only thing is that Nile has the Storm Stomp where he goes in the air. And he has like a dash attack, and I don't think O'Neal has those. So, but other than that, their melee combos are the same. They both have the big whirlwind. One is Rot, one is Frost. They both can do the Storm Stomp, but I don't think Nile really does it point blank as much. Or O'Neal does it point blank. I think he can, but I just think it's really unlikely. What else? That's about it, but yeah, they're really similar. I think the only thing is that Niall has more moves than O'Neil. But other than that, they're like the complete same. Forehead slammed your way. Nice. All hit them. Oh, nice, dude. You love to see the all hit run. What a snipe, dude. Oh yeah, so Lemon, just for your... I'm sure you know this now, but these are smithing 7s. This is a Somber 7 pickup. So you don't have to kill the Scarab. I think that hits him. I don't know. And then these are more smithing 7s and then Shackle. You just gotta run by it. Good luck. I'm sure you can just jump down there and grab it, but it does kind of suck, but it's a lot better than the Scarab. You're like sleep. I can't blame you. It does suck, but it's a lot better than the fucking Scarab, dude. I did not mean to do that. That sucks ass cheeks. Okay. Well, surely won't need Ritual Sword. Let's you enter capital V if he is? No, he will not. There's no way. Dude, how would you even fucking do that? You would have to kill Gargs. What? You would have to kill Gargs and Fias, and then I think you could. Which is so dumb, but if you have a board... Y'all don't even have Valiant Gargs in your square set, do you? You'd have to kill... You'd have to have Ancestor Spirit on the board. You'd have to have Gargs on the board, which you don't even have. And then you'd have to have Capital Squares, and then maybe, but... Not worth it, dude. That's so stupid. It's not out of play. Oh my god. Lemon is going to grief his next match and go to Capital Olympians. How's it going, by the way? Who's sure? I wonder if you can double stealth this for free. Oh, big. Rolled in the DLC. I guess that makes sense, yeah. If you... Is there even Lord of Bloodmogue on that square set, though? I guess you wouldn't really do that, but you could. Yeah, and the rookies don't have the Gargoyle duo either, right? Do I use Torch here? I think I should. If this strat ever fails, by the way, I just die. I don't think I can recover from it. So we'll see how this goes. Easy. Well, in some cases, if a strat fails, I can still save it. Like if... I don't know. If I forget to shackle Morgon or something, I can still save that, but... If a strat fails on Esker, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I guess so. No strats are allowed to fail. Oh yeah, my Elmer strat is garbage, but it works. Doesn't matter if it's good, it matters if it works. Although yeah, that one is particularly bad, but I don't really have many choices there. Just fight him. I mean, I was tempted to, honestly. I think the strat is better. But yeah, I was really tempted to fight him. Yeah, the Deathbirds are pretty clean though. Those are fun. Did you ever test getting the small jar helmet? I'm pretty sure you just kill Radahn, talk to Alexander, and go kill the Magmorm and talk to Alexander and he gives it to you. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Okay. Because yeah, I think if that's it, then we can actually make that a square because it synergizes with Cracked Pots and Owns, which might be too much synergy on some boards, but we'll see. And then... like you have Dragonheart bosses, Caleb bosses, or Gelmir bosses. Like I think that'd be decent. If I'm wrong, then oopsies. What's up, Shig? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, it's I cannot get light load. It's we're doing both jar helmets for DLC. I found a skip for getting the DLC one that was pretty good, so we made that we're gonna make that a square. Whenever I stop being lazy and add it. That doesn't count as a hit. It's not real. Expected to lose in Moonwalk. Yeah, GG's on your last game, by the way. I didn't watch the whole thing. But I did watch a good bit of it. It was a pretty good one. One duo in Sheepra. That's just kill gargoyles at that point. A YouTube tutorial? No, I did not. What square did you do that on? That's so stupid. There's no way you did that. That is so dumb. I did watch, I was reffing Casey and Stakes match, and Casey googled the Drake talismans, and then I don't know how his OBS was, but I could see his gameplay, his board, the score and the timer, and his camera, and then the background was just the Fextra Life page. That was so funny, dude. Horned Warrior Ashes? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, dude, that shit was... that had me giggling. That was just so stupid. Oh my god. I can't believe I rolled a Golden Godfrey attack early. What is this emote? What is that? Well. Yep. Yeah, this weapon, I knew this weapon was good, but I did not know how good it was until this run, and this weapon is so stupid. I need to pull this up on my big screen. I can't even see that emote. I don't believe you.
To enter the Erd Tree. No, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being.
Oh, it's like a part of Death's book. I see now.
The only way to stand before the Elden Ring. And
Yeah,
become
great,
like
except for
that,
when
so I
consumables are
entered
just
the
10
flame
times
den
better, which I
and
think I'm
died.
gonna do. Fell Twins are really shit with Death's Poker. I think I'm gonna switch and do them with consumables later. Which kind of sucks because they're right there right now, but I just think consumables are gonna be so much better. But yeah, I'm going. Okay, so I'm going out of town next week, Hoosier. I think I'm leaving on Saturday or Sunday, maybe. I don't know when Moonwalk ends. I know that was pushed back though. But yeah, after that week, I mean, I have a lot of runs I want to work on. But I'm probably down to play some 2v2. No longer in depression. That's good to hear. Glad you you fixed that up real quick. But yeah, that is good to hear on a real note. And yeah, I'm down to play, just gotta find the time. So I really would like to do this run, and then I have like 3 other all bosses runs I've routed. And I have 2 run requests that I need to do also. The list is never ending. But yeah, I would like to do some 2v2 testing. It's been a while since I played that. In the depress. It's a vibe, but just not a good one. Cozy depressed vibes. That's what I'm talking about. It's all you need in life. And I'm really at 4 hits already? Dang. Some of these are pretty goofy though. The last 2 especially. Hit 2? That was... It was the knight that's next to the lever in, the War Dead Catacombs. I had a bad idea there, and it didn't work. But yeah, like, Frenzy Tower, that one maybe isn't my fault, I don't know, but that one sucks, and then Tree Sphere one should be really easy to fix, Crystallian Duo should be really easy to fix, and Golden Godfrey is just simply a skill issue. This sucks. I'm not doing this boss right now. I'm going to, but I shouldn't. Because what the fuck was I thinking that this was a good strat? This is so bad. It's even worse because this one has more HP. Easy dodge. I'm not doing this boss right now, dude. Okay, yeah. This needs to get swapped because I'm pretty sure consumables would work really, really well here. I just don't know when to do it. Probably... Do I need the bleed mask? It would help. Yeah, because then you also have the issue with the explosion too. That's also kind of scary. And I think I would need the extra big scraps, which means I would need to do the Onyx Lord and Altus for the extra 3 scraps. I'm just gonna keep going for now. And I will test that later. And see if it works. Because if it works really well, I'm gonna do it as soon as I can, I think. If it's kind of sketchy, then we'll see. Because I think these guys also aggro to White Shadow's Lure. But I don't really know how that would help me. Like Lure L2 on repeat maybe? But then, like the Zamor also just aggros, or he input reads the L2. So maybe these guys would too, I don't know. Yeah, small scraps would probably be perfectly fine. I just need to try it. And the other thing is I'm not 100% sure, but I think on these guys, the Greatsword R1 just staggers them, but I think they have hyper armor on some attacks. So, that would also be kind of bad. Unless... that would be so sketchy. If I slept them and then L2, R2 in their body, but at that point... I'd have to let them get close to me and hit a sleep pot when they input read. Yeah, around 10. If I can do it in 10 comfortably, because they're gonna input read it, right? If I can do it comfortably in 10, then I will. But if I need more than 10, I'll probably... Well, I'll just take the large scraps from the Magmorm and Kaled, and then I'll grab the other large scraps in the Altus Onyx Lord cave for Smaragd, and that'll solve that problem. That'll be fine. Oops. The only issue is I just don't have scraps right now, so I can't really do that. try and reflip before he comes back. Okay, so to recap, get better RNG on Frenzy Flame Tower. Probably that's all it was. Play the knight differently, bait him to the window, and then L2 R2 when he has sword out from further back, and that way he won't scream and hit me. And then Crystallian Duo, distract the spear one first, and let him get to the wall before I L2 R2. And then Golden Godfrey, simply play better. I fucked up. I'm gonna die here probably. Oh yeah, we're cooked. You can jump on this one, but it's really hard. Okay. I only bait him back there. I didn't mean to fall down. I only bait him back there so I can get this grace a bit easier. And then yeah, for Fell Twins, I'm gonna use scraps, but we're gonna have to come back later for it. And the only thing that really scares me about that though is that I don't think the axe guy does it, but I think he can. But there's like an explosion that he has, and that'll cause the wraiths. I'm not really interested in seeing that attack ever. Probably shouldn't have cast that quite so early. Yo, big dog, what you doing down there? You don't have all day. Like, if you're playing Seamless Co-op or something, can you and your friend both cast it? Surely not. That would be actual craziness. Two hours, 40 minutes, 27 bosses down. Not bad. And I might also switch around the order some so that I can get plus 10 before Vike. Kind of like Link had suggested, but I don't think it's going to be worth it, honestly. The main reason is because it wouldn't really change anything else in that section before I would get +10. And bike is scary enough that I don't think it would change the fight enough to matter. So I kind of still just want to go ahead and get that out of the way. Get a little closer for that guy. I can't remember if I have to kill this guy or not. I think so, but I'm not really sure. I'm gonna try not killing this one though. Yeah, I don't need to kill the ones on the sides then. Mind controlled by Shura. Oh, is that where one of them just tells the other one what to do the whole time? Classic, dude. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So I do have light load when I take off all my other stuff with 15 endurance plus source heal. That's good to know. Okay. Just had to hit him. I didn't think I had time on that first attack, but I definitely did. Achievements in their bingo matches? That is not what you want to see. Holy shit. Now, I will say, some of them might have gone from console to PC, and they just didn't get the achievements on PC because they already did on console, but that is crazy. Last time, oh god. Not doing the skip. Bro, what? Ain't no way. The only time I think I've gotten achievements since my first playthrough is when I undid all my achievements so I could do all achievements no hit. Which is a really fun run, to be fair. It's pretty simple. Sorcery just kind of is insane. I got more than half on my first playthrough, but I did not get all of them. All bosses, all achievements, sorcery only. Nice. That does sound pretty fun. Yeah, the only thing I haven't done sorcery wise is all bosses. I did 90% all great runes, all remembrances, and then all achievements. I was tempted to do all bosses sorcery only, but I think it'd be kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's fun, but sorcery actually just scripts everything almost. You get, like, you just have to do a bunch of questline stuff, so it's not that much fun. I don't think, at least. But like, you script Giga Estelle. I don't think you script Baby Estelle, but he's not too bad. Like Radagon, Elden Beast are scripted, Horlu is scripted, Fire Giant, everything, Classy. So I think that run would more just be free than anything else. The only hard stuff would be Crystallians, but even then you have like the giant Glim Blades and stuff, so it might not be that bad. Straight lined any percent? Yeah, I didn't just do any percent. I did do some exploration, but not as much as some people. I enjoy it, but there are some people who go really crazy, and that's just not what I do. Except Rykard. Yeah, I didn't really Google much on my first playthrough, but I did have a couple people telling me some things. But yeah, I mean, I did a little bit of exploration, but not to the fullest extent like Banjo on DLC playthrough and stuff. Yeah, first Great Rune being Rykard is pretty much reserved for challenge runners. Because that used to be the no-hit meta, is you would go get Serpent Hunter and use that. And I think it was the speedrun meta? I don't know if it still is. Probably not, but... Oh yeah, starting Wretch, yeah. That was also not the move for sure. Your whole run? I mean, yeah, it's a really good weapon. It is a really, really good weapon. Gideon sucks. That's a skill issue, bro. Not only, like, Serpent Hunter on no-hit scripts Gideon, but also it's a very good weapon for Gideon because of the poke on it, so... Hate to break it to you. You know what we should do, Lemon? In our square set? We should do Kill Gideon as a square. We already have Kill Fire Giant, so may as well. Although, on a serious note, I think it would be really fun if you, like, killed Gideon, or you killed Fire Giant and you unlocked some Grace. Why did I go to this Grace? What am I doing? You unlock some Grace in Farm Azula, and you could do, like, Malekith or something. But I really love the Malekith fight, so that's why I want to add it, but we can't. There's no way. I think that would just be too excessive for most people. They're dying to Limgrave bosses. That's true, yeah. To be fair, most of the rookies aren't really playing 2v2 base plus DLC, but that's a good point. Yeah, hopefully they do. Really the biggest downside to the 2v2 is that there's not as much early game, so it's not really as early game friendly, which I think is fine, but it's just so much more to learn. Like, you have to know the rest of the base game and the DLC. It's just so much thrown on top of it. Surely no if I could. I'm so slow on this, whatever. It's not a big deal. That was pretty good RNG, not gonna lie. Bike is simply too smart. He just runs out of it. I think his buff should wear off in just a second. Wasn't really ready for that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how safe or risky I want to play this just yet, because this was really good RNG with the trails, but really bad RNG with the attacks. But I don't know if I want to be riskier on the attacks or not. I haven't decided yet. It's been fine so far, but it can also be very not fine. Hold something like that. Trying to wipe sweat off my hand and stop. Fuck you, have some more scraps, bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Simple. Who's knows about fucking bike? I remember seeing that in whatever that was called. That was funny. Yeah, my fight is a little slower than yours was, Link, because I can't punish as many attacks as you can with Reduvia, which is really sad. I don't know. I don't know how it's slower. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They have a lot of stone pickups to think about, which I think that's one thing is there's not as many stone pickups to worry about in 2v2. Because you're pretty much always doing the same one, so it makes it a bit easier. More aggro punishes. Yeah, I've been punishing some of his R1s, or some of his running R1s and R2s and stuff like that, but it always feels a little sketchy, so yeah. I think this one's Ritual Sword. Let me double check. Ah, I didn't write it down. Okay, cool, cool. The routing last night, Link, I think was like 11-ish hours. 11 and a half, maybe? It was not bad. Yeah, it is pretty quick. I think the way I do it helps with, like, just killing stuff on the way to it. Yeah, and also that does help that everything actually just gets straight up one shot, so. Yeah, it's really nice having the skeleton spawn facing away from you. You can just do whatever, and it just happens that Death's Poker's a great sword, so of course that helps. Your kill used to suck ass. Yeah, I mean, it worked, to be fair. It did work really well. It was just really slow is the only thing. Least favorite, yeah. Yeah. It was like a good strat though. Distract him, buff, and then just blast him. It was just really, really slow. And probably fairly precise too. Surely this guy won't turn around when I run up here. I definitely just created a problem for myself because I need to go get some poison boluses. 17-18 tower. Yeah, I don't know how either. Maybe your kills are just like with Death's Poker, I only need to worry about one weapon, whereas with that one you have to worry about several, plus you need to get armor and talismans for stats, whereas I kind of just like my talismans are already set up in the beginning and I never change them. Oh yeah, the black knives. Yeah, the cheeses definitely take a while. I don't cheese much at all in this. I think just full grown. So yeah, the cheeses and then RTSR for everything too, which is also probably more necessary for you than me because you have less damage at RL1. Yeah. Yeah, cheesing takes a long time. I mean, the frost cheeses have to be super long too. I had no idea you could do those at all. Like, that's super sick, but yeah, that definitely takes a hot minute to get through. It's super cool though. I didn't know you could double stealth Electo like that and cheese him. Like, that's crazy tech, dude. Oh, really? Does he do that on his all bosses plus DLC run? I don't know if he is still working on that, but I kind of want to try and beat him to a DLC run, but we'll see. I don't remember how I did this, by the way. I totally forgot. All I wrote down was needs some testing, and then I did it, and it was good, and I didn't write down how I did it. Excuse me, you have to go. Yeah, I don't really want to race people in it, but I would like to be up there with some of the first people who did that run, because that would be really cool. But I have this run and then 2 run requests before I'm going to work on that one, I think. So it's going to be a minute, but I would really like to get it soon. Yeah, it's Zwei, and then Lank also requested I don't remember. Great Omen Killer Cleaver, all great runes, which is gonna be a really sick run. I'm excited for that one, but it's just adding to my list. I don't remember how I killed these guys, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. I also definitely need to go get more Kukris at this point every time, and I keep forgetting. I don't know if that's enough poise damage limit, I'm gonna be honest. It was not, so you lied. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass that more. Frenzied Flame Simp. Nice name, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? What's up, Books Before Boys? What's up, Faded? Yeah, I think if I want to do Jump R2, I'd have to have Physic. What's up, Rev? How's it going? How's your stream, man? What were you up to, dude? Dark Souls 3, goated game, classic. It's pretty good. I'm doing my first run of Death's Poker only all bosses no hit, and it's going. I definitely have some really silly hits I wish I didn't take, but overall it's going pretty well, I would say. So I'm happy with it. Red Feather Claw Talisman in the cape. I'm not getting all of that for this boss, dude. Lurking for a minute? Yeah, no worries. And if anybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand. No worries. Frenzied and Books Before Boys, thanks for the follows as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, it would be pretty funny, but at the same time, dude, I have to go get so much stuff for that. Like, I don't want to do that. What's up, Reckless Anthony? What's Protect the President? Sounds, I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't really know what it is. I have a cat on screen. When we were doing commentary, you had like 50 cats on your screen. That was pretty funny, having all of those stupid cats up there. At one point during the match, I just got distracted and kept staring at all of them. It was so funny. Over the game. Yeah, I remember I would always ask if I could have, like, if I needed to take stuff down. Oh, I see, Faded, I see. That sounded like it would have been fun, but technical issues. Yeah, dude, I just all of those cats at the bottom left corner on over the commentary stream was just so funny. I can't commentate anymore because of that. That was just ridiculous. And on Friday? Ah, I wish you luck, dude. I hope it works better. DLC and carrying you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the DLC is just, it's brutal, dude. It's really, really brutal. I think it's fun. I definitely think it has some issues, but it is really rough. How far have you gotten so far? I think I used your spot link. Couldn't get past a lion. Nice. Lion, honestly, I still have so much trouble with Lion. I just don't understand that boss at all. I don't know what it is, but I have so many issues with him. I really just wish I had a level here. I did, by the way, Link, last time I did this, I messed it up. And I ran away because I didn't want to have to memory of grace my runes away. And he de-aggroed. And just, like, left me alone. Come on, dude. It was really dumb, but it was fun. Oh, the grab. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's one of the things about Nightmare that's pretty annoying to me is a lot of those attacks are hard to predict where they're going sometimes just because of weird targeting and stuff. I don't really think I can get in a better spot for this. Yeah, plus the grab on Lion also makes him heal when you heal. Which I guess doesn't matter if you're getting punched. It's still pretty annoying, for sure. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Faded. Good luck with work, dude. Cats are added and they don't obstruct anything. Oh, also, Link, on your all bosses run, I don't know if you know about this, but I think you went that way. But you can just go around this way and there's no enemies here. Secret tech. There was, so for no-hit runs, for Team Hitless, you have to always have certain things on your screen. You have to have your runes, your health bar, your equipment, and the boss health bar, I think. I think that's all of it. Most people don't really cover that stuff up because they just do one run or something, or they're a streamer and they don't want to block that. But there was a guy who had some crazy stuff on his screen. Like it was, I don't know if it was a sub alert or a raid alert or something, or just like a point redeem. Oh my god, it was, first of all, it was just complete brain rot on his screen. It was so awful to see. I did not verify this run, but I saw clips of it, and we rejected it too. And he had the alert cover his entire screen except for exactly what was required to be shown. You could not see his gameplay at all. And on top of that, the alert lasted for like 30 seconds or something. I'm just like, what the fuck is this, dude? What is this? So yeah, we rejected that run. It was awful to see. Tarkov. I've wanted to play Tarkov. I've seen a couple people play it, and it seems like it might be fun. Shaka wants to get into it? Yeah, he also plays like Call of Duty, right? Wouldn't recommend, okay. There's a League streamer. He's an older League streamer I used to watch a lot. And he plays it from time to time. So I've been tempted to get into it, I just haven't. Thanks for the look, Rev. It was Sneaky. C9 Sneaky. He doesn't play on C9 anymore, but he doesn't play League that much, but he used to play on C9. He, what else did he do? I'm trying to think. He's like a more of a variety streamer now, I think, but he does still play a good bit of League. He was playing, the new character the other day. Yeah, he's really fucking good, even now. He's played Elden Ring, he played Night Rain when it released, he's played Tarkov, he's played... I think he's played some of the Pokemon games or something. He's played a lot of stuff. He does cosplay too. He does some... When I say he does cosplay, he does some wild fucking cosplay. I would show it, but I might get banned, so I'm not going to. Also, I don't know his Instagram for his cosplay. Yeah, I think Sneaky also probably played Darker and Darker. He's also played a lot of Dota 2, and he played Lost Ark, I think. He played that one a good bit. Pool Party Kates. I don't know. The only ones I really remember, he did some maid. I don't know if it was a skin or if it was just a maid. But he also did Pizza Sipper or whatever that skin is. Those are the only two I really remember. KDA Kaisa. I don't know if he did KDA Kaisa. There are some really cool Kaisa cosplays though with her wings and stuff. They're not really wings, but you're looking at it? That's so funny. Okay, yeah, I guess he did that then. Yeah, I don't keep up with it. I don't really look at it, but it is cool that he puts that much effort in. Thanks for the follow, Rev. Also, let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. 02 and Princess Peach. I don't know who 02 is. Princess Peach seems like a weird one, but I'd believe it. A lot of his cosplays are in like some, not laced up thing, but they're in something very revealing. I think his Twitch is Sneaky Lol, and I think he has his cosplay Instagram link there. Yeah. I guess like as like a group of cosplayers, it's cool because it's like cosplayers are into that kind of thing and it's fun to see what all he does and whatnot, but as like a normal person, no, I'm not really interested in that. I don't really care that much. It's not my thing. He has a normal person. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Okay, Red Wolf, please play nice with me, buddy. It's like what, 3.5 hours in? It's not too bad, I guess. I need to go get this Grace now, though, so I don't have to do it later. Lightning Virgins. Shura has led him down the wrong path. You hate to see it. Actually, no, dude, fuck it. Why don't I just go kill Duo now? I run all the way up to their Grace and then I don't kill them. I could go ahead and do Duo now and then do Bird section. I think the Somber 10 and Haligtree makes more sense. But I kind of like this, to be honest. What do I need it for, though? Nothing. Maybe I just leave it. Also, something I really want to try, Lemon, is I want to try starting with Death Knight Twin X's in 2v2. And instead of doing Dectus, you go Red Wolf Virgins for Altos DLC. Wait, that's not how DLC works. Well, Altus Radon, I guess, for DLC.
Ah, welcome. Dear, well, are you please? I'm hungry.
I think it'd be slower. I think, like, really, I think you're only ever doing deck this because you get Sword Seal, which is really good because you're already kind of short on levels early for DLC. And then you also get your plus 12, which you could get plus 4, but still. How fast do you think? Because yeah, the only thing is you would have to level your weapon, which would already be a pain in the ass because you need stats for it. But then you would also... You would need to kill Radahn after, so I feel like it's just not that much faster, right? Maybe I'm crazy. It does hit a lot of times, so it would maybe melt them. I don't know how good it is overall for DLC stuff, though. I mean, it's probably not bad for, like, red bears, maybe, because they are in water, at least. Same for Hippo. He's also somewhat weak to lightning, I believe. But outside of that, I don't really know. 4 Ash of Wars. It's kind of a lot. It's horrid. You hate to see that. Yeah, I wonder... Maybe it's... I don't know. Like, I feel like anywhere it would be good. There's just a better option, right? I think I use Golden Vow on this guy. Although it probably doesn't matter. I'll use Rolling, whatever. Yuri is there, but not for DLC. Yeah, I mean, like, best case scenario, you get a good Sombra weapon and you get Virgin Axe, and you just go get plus 4 immediately, do Virgins, and then we're done. But I feel like that's just slower, right? Or, like, about the same. Yeah, I guess a base game player wanted to do it. Or you could throw them off and have the base game player do that and then have the other person go DLC. That would maybe make sense. I've never had it just fucking miss every single time. That's crazy. I have done this kill like so many times. I've never seen this. I don't even have time to rebuff. I don't think. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so Golden Vow for sure instead of Rally because my damage fell off a cliff here. Although, wow, talk about some RNG. Yeah, if we ever get a match, yeah. I think I used Golden Vow on this other guy too. Let me go look at my Fire Giant notes and see if I mentioned which one I used. No, nothing. Same for Nile too. The latter half of my boss notes are really good. I have notes for every single boss, even though I don't need it. Like, I don't need notes for Miranda. I know exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I still wrote it down. But for the first half, I didn't really write down all my stuff, which kind of screwed me over. But yeah, if he does that, that's so bad. Because that, I mean, that first trail is the biggest source of damage, and it just missed the entire thing. And then I was so far for the second one, he had time to stand up. Welcome back, Books. How's it going? I haven't played Elden Ring yet, but based on the size, I think I'll need a notebook.
Are you to commit?
Yeah, that's fair. It's a pretty big game. Of course, you don't have to do everything. Like, you don't have to go kill all bosses or collect all the talismans or weapons or anything like that, but there's definitely a lot to explore. A lot of quest lines, a lot of bosses. Notebook would be very smart. They really, honestly, they should have just included a notebook in this game, to be honest. I really hope they add that into the next game, but we'll see. Yeah, notebook is a good idea. To do everything. Yeah, I like to do everything too. I missed a lot on my first playthrough, but I did a second playthrough where I did mostly everything. Getting through your first Bloodborne playthrough. Nice. How are you liking Bloodborne? That is one of the only Souls games I have not played. Unfortunately, I do not have a console, but I've heard a lot of good things. Nice, nice. Yeah, Bloodborne is one of the few games that I've never really heard anything bad about. Because a lot of people, like, even if they enjoy DS3, they still have, like, complaints and stuff, but... yeah, Bloodborne, they just don't. You can go sell some stuff too. Yeah, that's true. There is an emulator, but do I want the emulator? I would be down to try it. I've heard it's gotten better than what it once was. I think it still has some issues, but I have heard it's gotten better. But dude, what if I play Bloodborne and hate it? Everyone will hate me. I can't have that. That it exists, yeah. I guess I should ask XZ about it, because she's been working on Solus Trilogy, and I'm pretty sure she uses the emulator. I know she's had some issues with it crashing a lot, but I think she does use it primarily. She used to be console, but she has switched over now. Go halvesies on a console and I'll ship it to you when you're done. Convincing. Welcome back, Bugs. I'm glad you're enjoying your first playthrough. Bloodborne, I was saying Bloodborne is one of the only games in the Souls series that I haven't really heard people complain about. Because even if someone really likes a game, there will still be people who don't like it or people who just have complaints. And that's fine, but I think Bloodborne is just one of the ones I've never heard complaints about. Husband pestered you? That's funny. Yeah, I pestered my girlfriend to play Elden Ring, but I think she overall enjoyed it, but she didn't love it. Yeah, she beat it. She almost beat the DLC. We played Night Rain together. Pestered me to make me suffer. That is how it goes. Watching how good you are. Nice. I didn't pester her a lot for DS3, but I did mention it. I said you might like DS3 more, genuinely, because it's a different style. But I didn't pester her too hard. She watched me play it a little bit, and it was on sale too. Maybe I did pester her a lot for it. I don't actually know. Why did I do that? That was probably the dumbest thing I could have done there out of everything I could have done. Why the fuck did I do that? Why? Why would I do that? Yes, run up to the guard who is almost guaranteed to do their spinny attack and R1 him. Good plan. Why would I do that? Jesus. That's the problem with that fight though, is that second one just aggroes as soon as you push L2. So I need to get more distance between the two of us. I think. Because would that really fix the problem? I think so. Because yeah, he would eat more of the trail, but the part of the problem is the initial hit on the first guy does so much damage, and the initial hit on that one does not do that much damage. So yeah, I guess just get further away and hope for the best, but also if I'm further away, he gets on the trail earlier. I don't know. Maybe I should look at that one too. I'm gonna go ahead and kill all these guys too. I really don't like these guys. Oh, I can just use scraps to lure this guy over, can't I? I'm a genius. Are you serious? Although, talk about some scrap damage, dude, that's crazy. How much is it? Cuphead? Not particularly. I mean, I could be convinced, but I'm not really craving it. Yeah, I think I maybe should, House. What's up, by the way? Before the cheese was fine, but it's still fine. The fire's just a little scary, but after I've done so many other scrap kills, yeah. Scraps is probably just the move there. Yeah, I have a friend who's played Cuphead a good bit, and it does look like it's pretty fun, but I'll pass. Not for me. Yeah, I'll just buff their cast Terra Magica and use scraps, that's fine. Suffering alone. If you just get good at the game, you don't have to suffer. Not even close. Sometimes that guy aggroes, I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, originally I didn't really test scraps a whole lot, so it kind of just made more sense to do the Death's Poker there, but the scraps do so much damage. I've started using them in other places. I just never tried it out here because this was earlier on before I really got to testing stuff. Okay, what is it? Bow in the right hand and then this in the left? Something like that. I never remember how to do this. It doesn't really matter too much. Hey, stop that. Yeah, it's a really good choice. It does have a couple of problems for sure, a couple of struggle spots, but it's overall, yeah, it's really, really good. It was Link's idea. He told me I should do it, and I was like, yo, sounds pretty good. And it has been so far. It hasn't been the best run, but it works pretty well. Thanks for the follow, House. I appreciate it, dude. And then, of course, all of the insane Glintstone scrap kills on this run inspired me to want to do all bosses consumables only, so it's another run I have to route, which will be fun, but I just have so many runs I want to do, and I've been routing so many and not doing any. These, surprisingly, they're not too bad. It's a little bit sketchy, but for the most part, they just run straight in the trails and die. They've done some weird stuff before, but it's pretty free for the most part. I think the worst one is Vike, but I think Fias are scarier than Vike to me. This fight's also pretty awful. And I did not practice this one more yesterday, and I really, really should have. Yeah, the raw cheese. Dude, I really wish I had found something there, but it just seemed a little bit Like, I needed a super consistent lineup, but I'm not sure... Like, I'm not sure if the pot causing him to turn, if he would always turn back to the same spot. Most of the magic resist bosses are fine. Renala and Red Wolf are both a little bit sketchy. And then Adula is actually totally free, but yeah, Renala and Red Wolf are probably the worst. Smarag is also kind of bad, but I just use scraps to stagger him and then L2 R2 or L2 R1. Ghost Loretta is also kind of a problem, but I mean, I just R1 her to death, honestly, and then real Loretta's fine. And on top of that, it's also a great sword, so it does do significant amount of poise damage. This is the only one that causes problems, so I think I'm gonna try and kill this guy. Oh my god, that's a big HP farm. Oh my god. Lank lied to me. This is actually a blame Lank moment. I need to watch how he did this, because he told me you could double stealth through here, but that last guy always aggroes me. And then if I hit him a bunch. Yeah, I did something really stupid on Niall. That's all. What's your strat for this dungeon, Link? For the last stone guy? Because I keep having him aggro me. And I just killed him now, and there's another guy who also aggroed me because it took me 15 hits to kill him. So I was curious what your strat is. Because I know you double stealth, right? But then what? It's just the last guy before that doorway. Oh, really? They just don't follow you, huh? Okay. Can they throw stuff at you? While you're on the ladder? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Interesting. Deathbirds. Probably not, but maybe. Keep doing it so you get hit. Fair enough. I will help you in your testing process. Okay, well, here goes. The boss I should have practiced more. I'm not sure if 2 is actually safe on there when he stands up, but I'll take it. My jump R2s are so much better there than the R1s. Okay, have a good nap moment. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't like transitioning or staggering him on that attack, because then I just do 2 trails, which I think is pretty consistent. I don't think he has time to get an attack off, but I prefer to be more in front of him and do trail, riposte, trail. Yeah, it definitely depends on the attacks too, but if I take too long, or if he does the grab again or something, I can just bone out. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to the Deathbirds today, Lemon. I think they're just a bit too far. Yeah, with the way I was doing it before, I did have him do meteors sometimes just because it took so long to stagger him. But the jump R2s are just perfect for that, so. Because I don't do too much damage, but they still get a stagger. Honestly, they get the stagger faster, which is great. Yeah, I think it might be. Because the charged R2s are just abysmal. And the R1s are, they're okay, but they're just too slow, and they do too much damage for that fight. And then the L2R2 is also pretty dang slow. I actually don't know, Link. I never tried it. It might. I'm not sure. Let me see. It might bounce off of something up here. I'll try not to. Oh, it does. The follow-up's not too bad. Yeah, it's just the first one takes so long. It's so bad. Yeah, Night Rain, the charged R2 is really good on this, but the thing is, it's not as good because I'm not sure if it's the Wilder class that changes the moveset, but he doesn't scale with intelligence, so the Ashavor isn't as good. I have not ever used it, but that's what I've guessed. Because I have heard people say it's not as good, but I think it's because Wilder doesn't scale with intelligence, but I think he's the one who changes it to have a good charged R2. Because there's, I think Sword of Milos, I think I tried that one, and it actually has a better charged R2. There was one other, maybe, but I don't remember. But yeah, it's weird. Have you played much more Night Rain, Link? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but I figured I'd ask anyway. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, it's just not everyone's game, which is totally fine, but I think what I'm noticing is there are people who are challenge running it, and then there are people who just have stopped playing it because it's just not as much fun. I think what they should have done to improve it was just add more. Like, I don't think there were enough maps or bosses or anything, but I think just make more maps and more bosses, and there's more content, and people would have kept playing it longer. But I'm not an expert, so that's just what I would have liked at least. Yeah, the RL1 run is really coming together, dude. BB3, and you have some pretty sick strats on that one too. I'm excited to see that come together. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on vacation. How's your vacation going? But yeah, I think when you get back, just a couple of attempts and you'll have it. If you even need a couple of attempts. Fishing, water sports, nice. That sounds fun, man. Sounds really fun. We went to the beach not too long ago, and I had probably the best time I've had at a beach in a very long time, if not ever. It was just so much fun. Yeah, that's true. PB3 with Morgoth and Hoaraloo. What? I have not seen that just yet. I think the ants are preventing me. That's crazy that they get close enough. I haven't seen that yet. That's so funny. That was a terrible throw. Need to work on that one. Part of the problem is this big freaking hat is in my way. Yeah, no worries, like, go enjoy your vacation, dude. I'm pretty sure I did this with Ritual Sword last time, actually. I didn't write it down, of course. I'll do red feathers. Easy peasy. Might just use Unseen Form. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna keep using Gambit for now. Should have used some runes there too. Maybe should have picked up the ones from Ordina to squeeze out a bit more intelligence, but it probably doesn't really matter in the long run. Not that the long run matters. It doesn't matter in the short run right now. And I remember having to like super buff for this Clean Out Knight in there for that legendary Spear Dash. I should have used dude, I should have used Rally on the all achievements run. I don't think I needed to kill Niall or O'Neil for the thing, but that'd have been good. What's up, Take Me to Church? How's it going? This is a pretty cool location. Halig Tree is definitely one of my favorites. It's strangely... Oops, I did not mean to hit that. Strangely peaceful. I should switch these. I almost got rotted there. That's crazy. With the full armor on too. Maybe it's always that close. I can't remember. Only slightly lank, but it hasn't been a problem yet, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Books. Hope you sleep well. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Take Me to Church. I'm doing pretty well. Just, vibing, I guess. Yeah, I like to get... On the grab, I like to cast Howl, refill my blue and two-hand before the laser. But it's a little bit tight for all of that, but it's... I don't need the two-hand. It's not a big deal. Like, I have enough time there for everything. But yeah, I usually just wait a second. Although I want to say I tested it once. Can you even hit him when you mega buff? Is that actually a thing? I want to say it misses, but you can, okay. I thought I tested it, but I guess I didn't. Or I tested really badly. Yeah, I usually just wait a second right there, and it's been fine so far. I don't know if I've actually seen your script. I need to watch it at some point. And I want to see your Blasty script too, because I don't really like mine. But I think you probably use Starfist, right? Yeah, I'm a bit nervous. I haven't practiced Malenia as much as I need to lately. I mean, there's a couple fights like that, but... And I'm still not even sure how to deal with the rest of her phase 1, because I don't mind just R1 and charge R2ing, because the Astral Board just blocks her. I can't see what she's doing. Yeah, that's true. She's always a risk. But yeah, that's the biggest problem, is if I do the L2, I just can't see what she's doing. And I fairly often get hit trying that, because I just can't see. That was close. Nice. That looks so awkward. Sweet, that's good.
The mark.
You're so free, except for the part where she got stuck in midair. That was weird. Yeah, the Aeonia damage is really, really nice there.
My brother.
What's up, Shig? Thanks for the good luck, dude.
I finally met.
I think you did, but I'll take your second good luck. Yeah, and it's so freaking nice that I can take off everything and have red feather set up. Like, it's just beautiful, dude. Or I can have light load, sorry. Not red feather. Just take off everything but the armor and poker and just boom. You're out of it. That happens, dude. Everybody has those days. I appreciate you wishing me good luck twice. My stream did crash at one point, so maybe that's why. Fallout 4 and it did not go well. I'm sorry, did you hear that? I do this Dragonkin just on the way to Estelle, yeah. Just a nice time save. I'm what they could call a speedrunner, of course. I am tempted to put this one for... oh, do I need a stealth for this guy? Surely. I'm tempted to submit this one for speed leaderboards because it is like a fairly quick no-hit speed run for all bosses, I think. Oh, my ambit didn't go off. Excuse me. Oh, Lank, I don't know if you're still here. On your RL1, how do you kill the Crucible Knight? What weapon do you use? Do you just one-shot with Starfist, or do you use poker? Because my poker strat for him was kinda scary. I think it's fine, but that guy's a tank, dude. I think I should probably do it a little bit differently. I'll probably try it on this run. Let me see. Then write anything down. I want to see this event view. Okay, because I think I need to buff to be able to one-shot this part. But I don't remember how far up I can walk, so I just want to look at that and see if I can get an idea. I just want to push myself to the point. Are you serious? Kind of just on the end of that slab, I guess. Not on the bottom part, but on the end of the slab. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. You never know. You never know. The reason I buff is because one time I think, I actually have no idea how it happened, but one of the trails hit him, but not the initial part, which does more damage. And the tick damage wasn't enough to kill him, so he spawned. And then hit me. And I was like, wow, that's so annoying. So I just buff to make sure the tick damage kills him, but I probably don't need to as long as I stand in the right spot, but you can't stop me from buffing him. He's too powerful. He has Death's Poker. I jumped so early there too. 525. Yeah, maybe I don't need to. I will maybe experiment with it some and see. I should make a list of what I need to look at for real and figure some stuff out. I'm gonna do that once I go pick up the Finger Slayer blade, I think. I'll quit out and make a little mini list. In the spreadsheet, I should. But no, I'm gonna put it in a different spot so I can have all my notes spread out and I never know where they are. I think that's a much better idea. Oh, I still need to get your, well, you send me the updated spreadsheet. I need to use it. Because I decided to maybe not use it for this run because I already wrote down like all of my notes on the other spreadsheet, but I really want to swap to the new one. What's up, Nova? I did start earlier, but the internet, like, blinked for a second or something, so the stream died momentarily. What do I like about the new one? Well, I haven't used it yet, so I don't know. But I actually think I'm really gonna like the order feature, where it puts it in the right order, because when I'm looking at the notes and trying to route stuff, I get so confused with the order. But I think having the order will help me, especially when I'm in a run. I can just see the order it's in and not have to scroll around and find it. That's the thing I'm most excited for, but I don't really know what else it has on it. Mostly manual. Dang it, Link, what the heck? You're supposed to do this work for me, so that I don't have to worry about it. And here I am, having to do the manual labor. What's up, Jode? How's it going? Yeah, you have to do it for me. Your least favorite challenge? Yeah, what is it? Let's hear it. Okay, what else did I say I was gonna try out? Guess I'll try Crystallian Duo just in case. I think that's about everything. Should be fine. Do that also. Alright, I think that's everything for now. You know what I should do actually, Lank? I should switch to your new spreadsheet and take better notes on this one, because this, I also messed up this spreadsheet when I saved it. I saved it with some weird stuff on it. So yeah, I should just copy over all my notes, but make sure they're actually accurate, because some of them are outdated still. And yeah, that's what I do. DLC with no shadow blessings, just revered spirit ash. With an in-faith sorcery build and summons. That sounds terrible. To be fair, it does sound kind of fun. Like, that's a really, really creative idea for a challenge run. That's gonna suck, dude. You've come up with some crazy challenge stuff, for sure, Joe. I'm always impressed by what your mind thinks of. Shadow blessings, unless you have strats down, don't do it. It's not even interesting anymore. That is... It's so sad. I did do a mimic only playthrough at one point before I started doing no-hit stuff, and that was pretty fun, but that's not really the same thing. And it wasn't very hard. Text documents? Yeah, I used to do that. Well, actually, at first I didn't really take notes, but then I started taking notes. I just took them in a document, like a text document. Certain character quests resolve on the side. A bad case of stubbornness. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Great strat lane, great strat, dude. I'm gonna need to buy more scraps later. I don't want to spend all of my money on them right now. Got a decent bit though. Nah, you can't buy large ones. There's like... I don't remember how many pickups. There's at least 13, but I think there's like 2 more in the Morn Tunnel, so you can get 15, I think. But then after that, it's all just farming. Need to go get more great arrows. Yeah, they're farmable. They're not too bad to farm, I don't think, but I shouldn't need to farm any on this run. I just need to pick up a couple extras, I think. Depends. What's the death stab is for new game plus or +2? Yeah, it's. I think it's better with faith and sorcery, maybe, or faith and intelligence. I mean, I can't remember, but that's kind of like the Golden Order seal, where it scales better with intelligence and that other one, whatever it is, faith. Yeah, House. With a lot of the Glintstone scrap strats, I wanted to route all bosses consumables only. But that's gonna have to be for a later date. On the list, just at a later time. The list is forever growing. Only thing with like scrap only is some bosses would be really rough, like Renala and Red Wolf, and probably Estelle too. But then if you did consumables only, there's several different options you could take, and I'm not even sure what the best one would be, because you could do fan daggers, you could do like perfume bottles. I don't even know what those scale with. Or you could do like pots and stuff, scraps, fire coils. There's a lot of options. 50. I don't know how much he has, but he would, like, I think the input reading and constant blade spam would be kind of an issue for that. probably shouldn't be full FP there. Oh, I see what you're saying, Joe. I did not know that. I didn't know it had that much better early scaling. Yeah, the problem with Poker House is that it's just a little too slow. You don't really have time to get up to him before. Because by the time you finish casting, he can almost jump out of the animation. I think I fucked up. That's not very good. I need to get a little bit closer there next time, I think. I also don't know this guy's moveset quite as well as the other one. Fucked. Easy. Yeah, start earlier and put the trail on Red Wolf? I mean, surely I tried that. I don't remember what happened though. But yeah, I should try that if I didn't. I'll give it a shot. I'll put that on the list real quick. I mean, I had to have tried that, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, for that I just need to be a little bit closer, maybe more to the right of the first guy, and then the second one wouldn't have seen me. I also probably, because I think the problem there is I was just too far, and then the trail was also, it missed one tick on him, which would have killed him a little earlier. Yeah, it might not be enough time, might not be enough damage. What I'm doing now is, I'm not sure if it's 100%, I haven't tested it enough, but it is pretty consistent at least. And it's a little bit sketchy because he starts up an attack, but usually he dies before he can do it. Which is also kind of why it's really sketchy. I'm not sure if there's an attack that is fast enough. I don't think so, but he can jump out of it. But yeah, if I could start it earlier, that might be the solution. Is that for me? Holy crap. Thanks. I just got a Starbucks delivery. Exactly, Judd, exactly. Oh man, this thing is juicing. My girlfriend just got back from school and she stopped by Starbucks, I guess. And big drink. I don't really like coffee that much, but vanilla iced chai latte is pretty good. Yeah, Witty just made another one recently too of me. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. It's Dr. Dre or something. It's it's so stupid. Yeah, Spectre, he was here a bit earlier and he sent it. It's just... I can't keep up, dude. There's too many. But yeah, the Hog Crazy one's probably my favorite. Because that was a really funny moment on stream. So yeah, that's probably one of my favorites. For sure. Yeah, that's another really good one, Shig. Light of the Con Cronus. I have not had this happen yet. They have all died every time. But this guy's a bitch. He just kind of looks like it. Yeah, I don't know what I should do now. Simple. Easy, dude. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's like, obviously it's not guaranteed, but it's really not that bad. I thought it would be a lot worse, but they kind of, for the most part, they just stand in it. The last wave is the most RNG part. And that's, honestly, that's the first time they haven't all just died, so. It's pretty consistent. And usually, like, at least 2 of them are gonna die, so. It's not too bad. I'm gonna go sell my extra stuff, and then I'm gonna go give Ronnie the thing. That is one downside to all bosses runs, is you get so much extra garbage. Armor, weapons, talismans, and stuff. I think that's everything.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon. Ah.
And maybe I will get to the Deathbirds today. That would be pretty crazy. Red Giant, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's your stream, dude? What's up, PhD? How's it going? Doggostein? I like that name.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected now that
Yeah, welcome in, you guys.
eliminate the
How's your
name
stream,
of
dude? What are you
Ryan
up to?
will not-
Getting destroyed by DLC bosses. A classic. Yeah, the DLC, I won't spoil it, but it's pretty fun. I really like it, but yeah, the bosses in that game or in the DLC are brutal. For the most part, they're pretty fun at this point for me, but yeah, they're brutal, dude. Mama Finger, nice. That's probably one of my least favorites, but nice. Her laser attack is so awful. Yeah, there are some people who have done like RL1 plus 0 hitless kills on her. Dude, it's actually so crazy. Those kills are like 30 minutes long. What's up, One Punch Guy? How's it going, dude? Commander Pissface. Honestly, a lot of people don't like Commander Guys, but he's actually a really good boss. I really like him. His only, like, the only downside is just his charge, but there's a very easy way to deal with it, and then he never does it again. I know that's somewhat of a hot take in some people's eyes, but I think he's pretty fun. He's unique. Yeah, I think he's a fun fight. I mean, okay, the biggest thing people don't like about him is just his charge, as far as I know, at least. And his charge is pretty brutal. It's definitely dodgeable once you get used to it, but it's rough. But there's a way you can dodge it really, really consistently while you're on Torrent, and then it just becomes like an up-close melee fight where you never see the charge again. Thanks for the follow, Doggostein. I appreciate it, man. Got off work? Oh, nice. What challenge run do you think you're gonna do? There's a ton of options, so. I don't think I ever found a really great strat for this guy either. Yeah, Gaius is definitely one of my favorite remembrances from the DLC. There's a couple others I like, but Gaius is... he's up there for sure. If he's not my favorite, he's like top 3 probably. Ask how am I? I'm doing pretty good. This run is not really going quite as well as I wanted it to, but it's... for a first run, it's going pretty well, so I can't really complain too
Tell
much.
the 2 fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
Crafted Dragon all bosses. Oh, that's a fun one. I did Crafted Dragon for one of the bounty pubs or whatever, and that was pretty fun. It was certainly not the best thing I've ever done, but it was fun.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand.
No, this
before
run is
them.
not level 1.
This is farewell, my dear.
It probably would be fine level 1, honestly, but no, I'm doing level and stuff. I've done level 1 runs in the past, just nothing... I don't think I've done hitless RL1. But yeah, I mean, for in the hitless scene at least, most of the time, RL1 is not too different from leveled. So I typically just don't worry about RL1. Is this everything I need here? I think so. Alright, yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for the raid, Red Giant. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And if anybody else needs to raid and run, I totally understand too. No worries. Yeah, randomizers are... Dude, randomizers are so good. Every time. They're so much fun. I love playing Elden Ring, obviously, but... Yeah, randomizers will probably always be one of my favorites just because there's so much you can't control and it's just, it turns into like a boss rush almost. It's just so much fun. Not a boss rush, but... I think this one's the ring. Randomizers are definitely one of my favorites. I've enjoyed playing the boss rush mod. That's more of a... I think it's a less common mod because you just fight every boss back to back. You can kind of change the order and stuff, but... That's definitely one of my favorites because I just enjoy fighting and practicing the boss fights. But yeah, randomizer probably tops that. I gotta go get the boluses too from Caelid. Probably don't even need them, to be honest. We'll see. And now this... This Estelle is the one I have not tested as much, because I didn't do the strat on him, but I imagine it works about the same. And then I think this... Oh, just kidding. The... Lecto is the end of this scary section, I think. Okay. Here we go. Pretty early, but oh well. Yeah, this doesn't work well. I might just put out. I hate this boss so much. Okay, so I need a new idea here. Oh, this boss ruins my whole day. The best way to no-hit Estelle is... Well, I'm trying to no-hit the game, obviously, the title. But the best way to do it on Estelle is you try to avoid meteors because that attack is not 100% guaranteed to be dodged. So I try and get a stagger and then just explode him. I didn't miss much, Lemon. I don't know if I've been hit since you left, but I just got to this guy, and this strat doesn't work quite as well on him. Because he... I need to test this a little bit. I don't really want to make a new save, though. He's so much farther. Nile? I think that was the last one. I don't think I've been hit since Nile. But he's too far away, so the physic wears off. And I can't guarantee good RNG, which is annoying. Or like, I can't guarantee not horrendous RNG. It's not that I need good RNG, it's that I need not horrendous RNG. So I'm way too far when he does tail here. What's that? What the heck? Stamina. You cannot be serious right now. I'll take it, but I need to look at this again, because this fight was the one that actually gave me more problems last time than the big one. But yeah, with the jump R2s, you're just a little bit mispositioned. Maybe... that's toughy. Maybe I can bait a second laser so I'm closer, and then drink physic after the second laser and bait tail for 2 jump attacks, and then hopefully get non-garbage RNG there. That should work, I think. So you want to charge R2? I do want to charge R2, but that's not the play on this weapon. Yeah, so let me write that down. That's annoying. It's very annoying. But yeah, that's why we do it that way, Doggo Stein, is because the meteor attack there is a way to dodge it, but it's not 100% consistent. And so the best way to do it is try and get a stagger on Estelle and then just burst him when he's staggered, so he doesn't have a chance to do meteors because it's at a certain health threshold. So that's the reason I'm doing jump R2, is just to try and get a stagger. But I'm still testing this run a lot, so that was something I had not tried yet, but I used it on the other Estelle, and I wanted to try it here. Just, that's the biggest thing, is just kill him before that attack. That absolutely horrendous attack. I'm pretty sure I use RTSR here. Let me double check. No, I rode Ritual Sword, okay. Easy. Making me my white noise? Alright, see you later, Lemon. I think L2 here yesterday worked badly. I think I'm gonna do running R2 maybe. It's midnight? Yeah, no worries, dude. Hope you sleep well, man. Thanks for hanging out. See, I'm pretty sure this is the last, like, super scary fight. There's a couple of sketchy ones after this, but this is the last real one. Welcome back, Nova. Party time, true. No sleeping here. I should have rolled on for sure. I need to remember that after rolling down I can get an R1 in. Hey, can you come back over here, please? Appreciate that. I rolled so early, I did not mean to roll like that. Big cross right there. Nice. Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely need to practice on a bit, but that's pretty clean. And then this guy, I'm pretty sure I do bleed buffs here. Let me double check. Yeah. And honestly, this tree spirit I probably should move until later. He's not really a big problem. Like, I probably should do Elmer before this guy. And before Virgins, too. Dang, dude. 5 hours and 50 bosses. That's what I like to see, man. That's, like, decent pace, I think. I feel like this is not where I was standing last time. I don't think it was up here either. We'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, that's so beautiful. I forget how clean that is. I kind of got scared when he turned around, because I kind of forgot that's supposed to go like that. And he got blasted to oblivion. Pretty sure I don't have to kill this one. You have got to be kidding me. Get scrapped, idiot. Yeah, some of these running sections are kind of really sketchy just because I can't control the enemies, and sometimes they just walk into the trail, and sometimes they don't. Overall, it's like mostly fine, but definitely like a little bit sketchy for sure. Maybe I should just lay down 2 trails there to be careful. Especially because you can actually like jump up to that player level that I was on. Pretty sure this guy doesn't see me. He totally saw me? Yeah, I guess I will... I can just kill both of those guys with a trail. Or I can run up to the top and R1 that guy maybe. I just would need to be careful about the Albanur, the other Albanur chasing me. I went over here instead of over here, and he just died anyway. That is awesome. Sweet. The power of simply casting more buffs. What's up, Paragon? How's it going, dude? Apostle, you're so annoying, dude. Just go to sleep. Messing up my lineup, dude. Maybe I should go for Noble instead of Apostle, because Noble has more HP. So Apostle won't die in the first L2. This kill is so dumb, by the way. Just got off Elden Ring, trying to kill Margit. Yeah, Margit is not an easy boss. It is pretty crazy that he's, I mean, he's not technically the first boss after the tutorial boss, but he's like the first main boss after the tutorial, and yeah, he is just, he's a brutal fight, honestly. I mean, even like Tree Sentinel is a pretty rough fight as well, and that's the other boss that you see. Took me a long time to get good at Margit. A lot of practice for him. I hope you don't just give up after Margit, but if you do, I totally understand. Sci-Fi, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? I heard you were doing some bingo shenanigans. God, that emote's so stupid. Yeah, I heard you played, I actually didn't hear who you played, but I heard Shura was in your mind telling you what to do. Yeah, exactly. Mind control, yeah. Did y'all end up winning, or was the mind control more of a detriment? Malicious and evil, yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'd like to do that at some point. It sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, real, semi-real run. It's a full run, but it's not really an attempt. It's more just a... Oh my god. The baseline to see what I need to work on. Yeah, that was just really unlucky lightning. I'll just wait here, I guess. So yeah, it is not really an attempt, but it is a full real run today, yeah. Got Market down to 1/4 of their health. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is brutal, but it is fun. No way you'll give up. Nice. That's what I like to hear. DS2 is one of my favorite of the other Souls games, but DS3 is absolutely worth giving a shot. Oh, that's not good. Please, sir. DS1 went to DS2. Yeah, DS3 is very, very tricky. It's a lot of fun, but yeah, it's really tricky. Princes are one of the hardest fights, probably, in the game, I think. But yeah, Elden Ring is good. The spear. The spear is not very good. I will tell you, Catch Flame is very good, but it does require a little bit of a setup. But yeah, the spear is not quite as strong as Catch Flame. Naked with Smo's hammer. Yep, that would do it. That sure would do it. Yeah, Catch Flame, the biggest downside to it is just the range on it, but it is a really, really good weapon outside of that. Or a good spell. Okay. Man, I haven't actually fought this boss in so long. I think I'm good to go here. Surely I remember this. How to do all of this. Oh, this pillar's in my way. Yeah, I didn't really have good stamina management there. Yeah, this is... usually this is consistent. But not all the time, I guess. You really think this one's better than Bale? I haven't fought Plasty very much in general, to be honest, but... I haven't fought Bale much either, so... Now I just do... Mind and Endurance. Pretty much just all the buffs to one-shot him. Usually that is pretty consistent, but I just had bad stamina management there. The timing is just tight. I maybe should buy the gold turtleneck for it. Yeah, so in DS2, you can get your dodge roll really, like, adaptability, ADP, you can level that a lot, and it will boost your ability to roll. It gives you more frames on your roll, and that's not a thing in Elden Ring. So your roll in DS2 may as well, it probably is better than Elden Ring. But yeah, there's a lot of arenas that just block you. What's the trap in ADM? Sorry. I don't think Red Feather really does much here. Voice volume is low. I might need to adjust some of my setup stuff. I think it is a bit out of whack. No, I totally agree, Paragon. People really enjoy hating on DS2, and it's really not a bad game. It's fucking peak, exactly. It's such a fun game, dude. But yeah, I mean, some people say it has bad hitboxes, but I don't even really think that's true. Like, does it really have bad hitboxes, or do you just have 2 ADP and you have 5 frames on your roll? Like, which one is it? Let's be honest here. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, as a challenge runner, I think I enjoyed DS2 more than the average player would, like the average casual player, but dude, still, that game is so good. It is such a fun game. And I know that some people also complain about boss fights being similar and stuff, but like, it's not that bad. Sure, they had 2 smelter demons, but like, there's gotta be another repeat in there. Some people say the movesets are also the same, but I don't think those people actually played DS2. Yeah, true, one of them is blue. Yeah, it's one thing if someone played the game and they're like, okay, I don't really like this game, but it's another thing if someone played the game and they're like, or they didn't play the game, they're like, this game sucks. Pretty sure this still works.
Affairs. I could have used it, but alas, take the throne. I know in my bones the Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not
Yeah, Sir Alone is really good. Dark Lurker is a really cool fight. Medusa, she's also a pretty cool fight. I didn't love the way you had to remove the poison because it's really hidden, but it's still really cool. It's a good fight. Yeah, I don't think I drained... Maybe I did drain the poison, I don't remember. DS25 and no one complains. Jester Thomas. Oh, I hated that guy, but I'm also an NPC hater. Yeah, I definitely... Well, I guess I get invaded by Jester Thomas. I didn't actually summon him. Yeah, that's another thing I really like about DS2 is the consumable healing. I think that's really cool. I think they tried to replicate it with Warming Stones in Elden Ring, but they kind of missed. Warming Stones are nice, but they're not that great. The shards or whatever they're called are so good. They're so much fun. Yeah, life gems. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Paragon. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that's I think that's the Jester list. HDS1's mimics, as long as I know that it's a mimic, is to die by it first. That's not even true. What? Yeah, you definitely can tell the difference between a mimic and a regular chest. Like 100% you can. But yeah, the trap chest in Elden Ring you can't tell the difference from, but you can roll them, which is cool. You just have to be ready for it. You broke every chest? Oh my god, Sai, no way. Oh my god. I don't know if there's a way to tell a difference in DS2. If there is, I don't know what it is. I'm sure there is, I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh, my 30th chest that just had rubbish? No way. That's so funny. Oh, silver locks. That's pretty cool, actually. I did not know that. Sink another chest with a rubbish, dude. Man, these Heroes 2 chest rewards are just so bad. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, surely. Let's see if this Elden Beast kill works, because I definitely had some trouble with this one during routing. Scraps for the win. Not Death Poker, only true. What's up, Sense? I'm glad you like my hoodie. First Souls game to include the ability to reset your stats. Oh, was it really? I actually did not know that at all, but that's pretty sick, man. And the, like, area reset, too. I don't want to say that out loud, Sense. It's a trap, dude. I don't understand the lingo, and it's a trap. That's a trap. I don't trust you. Look, I might not understand the lingo, but I understand you. Oh, okay. You just want to make me sound like a clown. I see. Well, not today, Buster. Yeah, that's true. That's what his friends are for. How are your runs, by the way, last night? I was lurking for a little while after, I think Spectre raided you. But unfortunately, I could not stick around for too long. "15 seconds? No way, dude. That is crazy." I remember I saw... I don't know how to say his name. Silex? Sil? I don't know, but I saw that he was in your chat saying some things that could speed up just slightly, which is cool. It's always cool to me to see those tiny little time saves that people know about. Silzex? Ah, I see. He's a cool guy from what I've heard, I think. This seems pretty cool. So, when is the, when are you gonna do the no-hit Sekiro Night Rain, huh? Yeah, it's really sad. Executor is so bad. Like, that class is so cool, and then it's just trash. PS1 mimics were more to scare people. PS3, they were useful items. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really remember all the mimics, but I can see that being true. Magic is not... I mean, everybody does runs differently, Aragon. It just kind of depends. The most common run for any percent is Iron Balls any percent. So that's usually what most people do. But yeah, sorcery is also good. Incants are good. I mean, everything's pretty good. But you know how to navigate this entire run? I mean, Sai, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I routed all bosses no hit with a route, and then I worked on it for like a long time. And then I took a break. I switched my route to a different, like I did Starfist and Incants instead of Starfist and like Bolt and Beastjaw and stuff. And it was faster, it was better. I got the run, and then I routed region locked all bosses plus DLC. And then after that, I never got it, but I stopped working on it for a little while. I routed most of all bosses weapon locked, region locked, which was a weird run, but it was fun. And then I started routing this one. So I've routed a lot of all bosses runs. And after a little bit, you kind of figure out which bosses are problems, and you do setup for your weapon or your weapons of choice. and then you just rush down any percent and scary stuff pretty much. So Giga Estelle's really scary. Melania's depends on the run, but she can be pretty scary. Like maybe you can't script Radagon Elden Beast, you want to go there early. Crucible Duo can be scary. You kind of just try and do the scary stuff early. And like Baby Estelle, for example, he's kind of scary, so on the way to him, I just kill the Dragonkin in the Lake of Rot, because he's right there. And then I go kill Estelle. And it's just like on the way. There's some stuff like that that makes it easier, but yeah, pretty much just rush the scary stuff first. Yeah, the achievements in some of the other Souls games are kind of brutal because it's a lot of farming, which is not so fun. Yeah, that's also part of it too. The more time you spend routing and practicing, the less time you spend having to get the actual run. And when you do an all bosses run, you pick up a lot of stuff. Like once I figured out how to do the dungeons, they're pretty straightforward. Ice cream? Any ice cream enjoyers, dude? What did I put here? Standard, I think? But yeah, I mean, really, the big thing is just pick out your weapon. What do you need to make that weapon work? And then where do you put the scary stuff? Surely that kills you, right? Oh my god, you are a monster. Oh, that invalidates weapon only for sure. Whoops. Oopsie. Top 5 Pokemon? I have a confession to make. I'm not a Pokemon enjoyer. So I don't know. Pikachu is pretty cool. Charmander, Charizard, those guys are cool. There's the purple spiky one. What's his name? Gengar. He's pretty cool. Squirtle's pretty cool, and the green grass one is also pretty cool. Oh, the Fire Pig? I forgot his name. The starting class Fire Pig? That one's pretty cool. I know my Pokemon, dude. I used to be in it as a kid, but I kind of fell out of it at some point. And I have this huge fucking bag full of Pokemon cards. Top 5 names. Pikachu and Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo is pretty cool. I remember Mewtwo. Okay, I got this, dude. This is easy. What's up, Sheriff? How's it going, dude? How was the mind control experience, Bingo, from your side of things? Entertainment, I bet so. The absolute Oidon Shura Aruz? Surprise mind controller. Interesting naming scheme there, but I like it. I went way too far forwards for that, but it should be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch one of the mind control matches at some point. It seems really fun. I wouldn't mind being mind controlled by someone so I can understand what they're thinking. Or if they're thinking. That's the real question. What they're thinking, if they're thinking. Because maybe Shura doesn't think. Maybe that's why he's so good, is he's like just doing squares and stuff, and then the enemy, the opponent, is thinking, oh my gosh, he's gonna go do this and this and this, so I need to do this and this, and then Shura doesn't do that because he's not thinking. You never know. No offense, Shura. I hope you aren't offended by that. Yeah, dude, this switch up would be... the switch up would be funny. Yeah, I maybe should put Elimer a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. Witty, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? How was your night rain experience? What's up, XZ? What's up, Ivy? Thank you for the new emote, Witty. I appreciate it, man. Big, good work on that. What's up, Kmar? How's it going? Wow, this really doesn't hit these guys? You can close a tab. You weren't angry, which was nice. I'm glad to hear that. Night Rain can definitely be frustrating. Every time I get invaded by fucking Libra, I just tilt off the planet. Because then you have to run 10 minutes across the map to go give this goat some money. Or get your ass collapsed by him for a little while. And then you run all the way back to what you're doing, and then the circle closes, you gotta run all the way back across. You don't remember who's who or who's where. That's how it goes. Team Hitless business? Oh. Give us the inside scoop. What is the Team Hitless business? Yeah, the most comfortable furniture of all time, true. Oh, event planning? That's not as cool. But it makes sense. I honestly, XZ, I'm looking forward to the events. I wish there were more bounties for Elden Ring, because I only play this game. And I know you have to have bounties for other games, but I want more Elden Ring bounties. It's not fair that the other games can have bounties when I'm playing Elden Ring. We need to fix that problem. Man, bounties. Yeah, the only one I've actually partaken in, I routed the legendary bounties one. That one was really cool. And I got close to the katana collection bounty or whatever that one was called. That one was also pretty cool. But I just didn't have enough time on that one. I went out of town or something, I think, so I just didn't have enough time. Fail percent? Dude, that would be hard, man. What's up, Fausty? That is not what I wanted. I am trying to cook. You know, it's going pretty well so far. Mostly just silly bits. Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't really look at the bounty submissions and stuff, so I don't know what's up there for being liked and preferred and what's not. Okay, this strat sucks, so if I get hit, it's not my fault. Just by the way. I have not seen this RNG yet. Easy. I forgot he could do that, actually. Yeah, no worries, Ivy. I hope you have fun. I have no idea what game that is, but I hope you enjoy it. Elmer does not need all that, Shura, but it's nice to get him, like, mostly scriptable. And he's hard to script because he's far away from you and you cannot stealth him. So no, but also yes. But yeah, I have not seen him do the shield bash. I totally forgot about that attack. In order for your man. Tell your man to be easier to kill, okay? I'm sick and tired of him. Feel alive in every boss fight? Honestly, that's so fair, dude. Sometimes boss fights are so lame when you just one-shot them. I say as one-shotting all of them, but still, okay? I understand. How many Stranded runs have you even done, Shura? Wonderful game. I'll have to look at it. I don't think I've ever heard of that game, Ivy, so I'm a little bit curious. Kind of too far. Perfume bottles only? That is a crazy run, dude. I want to see that. That's gotta be horrible, right? The perfume bottles are not very good. Are they? Oh, Jory, yeah. Have you found any crazy tech for Jory? I'm wondering if there's some, like, teleporting tech, like Crystal Sage, but I kind of don't think so. It'd be cool, though. Or, like, a pattern to the summons, or literally anything. can't be possible? Nah, surely there's a way. Surely. Dang, 5 stranded runs is pretty crazy. Do you submit your runs? I don't think you do, right? Down patch, one shot him, and then get back on current patch. That is awesome. My next run after this one, Sai, is gonna be Zweihander any percent. Zweihander, and then Zweihander any percent, and then Great Omen Killer Cleaver, all Great Runes, and then another all bosses run. I don't know why I got this race. Holy shit, I don't think you guys heard that. That was some crazy lightning that just heard outside. Oh yeah, that's fair. Actually, did I do bleed for this boss? I think I did. Yeah. Have you done... Surely you've done some base runs, right? Well, the base game runs versus stranded runs are a completely different thing. It's crazy. They both still have setup though, which kind of blows. Serpent Hunter. Yeah, that's a solid route. Iron Balls are better, I would say. I prefer them at least, but I would say they're probably a little bit better. But yeah, Serpent Hunter's a good one. Wait a second. I really use Ritual Sword on both of these bosses? That's kind of wild. Garrus is pretty squishy though. Oh, that was scary. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that would be a pretty sick run, dude. World's first stranded only perfume bottles only. I don't have a fucking Sentry Torch. Are you serious right now? I forgot to buy it. You know what? I don't want to lose my money. I'll go buy it later. Actually, I guess I could kill this guy and then go buy it and then come back after, but I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, Lena sucks, dude. Even with the cheese, yeah, she's pretty awful. I haven't really fought her with the cheese much, but yeah, from what I can tell, it does not work fine. Here now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super familiar with some of those DLC fights, but I imagine that run is just absurdly hard because the two-handed talisman doesn't even work on that, on perfume bottles, right? So, like, that run's gotta be awful. What's up, your girl? Not for me, the game is not hard to play. Some people, it is. Oh, well, cool, yeah, true. Like, stranded perfume bottles only would actually be such a crazy run, but I cannot imagine how hard that is. Like, you have to be so insanely consistent at those DLC bosses, and I'm not. At least not yet. I might one day, but not right now. What's up, Cousty? Yeah, dude. The stealth sucks on this build. Oh, the jump R2s were much better. I did get past him hitless, which was a relief. Oh shoot, I forgot Lank's line up here. He said something about rocks. Yeah, true. Everybody has a hitless run, exactly. Consort make your eyes bleed. That is one of the things I do not like about Consort, is how flashy he is. I think he's a cool fight. I haven't really fought him much after his release, or after his nerf, I guess, but the fight seems better, but still not great. Read LASIK. Of course. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Yeah, that's fair. I was pretty frustrated with him. Part of it was definitely because I couldn't kill him. Like, I was having trouble. I did eventually, but I had some issues for sure. But I think part of my frustration was just that he was such a bad boss on his release. Like, he just sucked. Real winners quit. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Real winners quit. I'm gonna use that quote at some point, XZ. That is fantastic. That is peak right there. Liked him for a point, and the more you fight him, the more you hate him. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I wish there was some more variation to it. There's, at least as far as I know, there's not many strafes and stuff. It's just roll left the whole time. And that's, I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's not very fun, for sure. Cause yeah, I mean, like, other bosses have different directions you roll strafes and stuff like that, but BCR kind of just seems like roll left the whole time. Rolling right. Yep. Not allowed. Good try. Are you serious? Guys, hold on. I did see a clip of someone at some point with medium or heavy load, and that made the fight look awesome because their roll took so long that they would roll and still be in the roll on some attacks, which was cool. Certainly not the most helpful thing, but I guess if you're heavy load, you're pretty defensive too. Okay, bro. Heavy roll became the meta. Yeah, it would have been super cool if that was the meta. It's kind of a shame parry is the meta, I think. It's pretty common, but I'm not a parry enjoyer. Don't tell Phoebe. I did not realize I was walking for some reason. But yeah, from what I've heard and from what the little that I've experienced, they did make him better at least, but I still just don't think I'll be a fan of that fight overall. Guess I'll take that. As long as he, like, exists normally. One of the better DLC fights. I mean, I don't have as much DLC experience, but I don't know if I would personally say that. For enjoyable level, at least. Maybe not for consistency for hitless, but for personal enjoyment. As of right now, at least. Surely you guys are still hanging out up there. Because I know... Okay, Matir sucks. F tier boss. Jory sucks. F tier boss. Bale? Good boss, but bad for hitless, right? I don't know about Lion. I'm not very good at that fight. Rolana, I know... Some people are back and forth on that, right? Some people like her, some people don't. Oh, is Bale really fine? I thought he was kind of bad because of, some of the fire and stuff. Yeah, I've heard mixed opinions on Rolana. I think overall I like her, but I think she's lame because you kind of have to have light load. I mean, you can do a medium load, it's just not quite as good. What if I redo rally here? I think that's probably better for buffing. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Woody. That's pretty cool then. I've mostly just heard, I don't really keep up with the DLC and stuff, but I've mostly just heard that the deflection is really annoying on him. Yeah, Midra's really cool. I really like Mesmer. I don't know Midra quite as well, but yeah. And then Gaius is really fun. Lion, I mean, I just don't know Lion's moveset very well, but yeah. Bestmer, exactly. Yeah, time for Rick, dude. Surely he won't aggro. Nice. The only reason we're doing Rick right now is because Lemon really wanted me to do Rick as 69. And so here I am, for some reason, doing Rick as 69. And I also told Lemon I wasn't gonna do Deathbirds today, but we're basically at the Deathbirds. I also need to kill that guy. The last guy, I kind of forgot. Rick's last early vlog. I'm getting pressured by too many differing parties. I can't keep up with the pressure anymore. Currently I have full ground last. Full ground Falling Star Beast. Because I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to script this guy, which I don't think I can. So I'm gonna poison and rot cheese him twice. 2 poison, 2 rot, and then L2 R2, and he dies. Okay. I thought it was fair. I thought it was reasonable, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a little bit sketchy because he turns around and he might, maybe he'll do an attack, probably not, but maybe, and maybe the trail misses. I mean, you never know, but yeah, it seems fine. Other than that, it's like some boss or anything, I don't remember, probably Miranda. Yeah, that's true. I can also always jump down. I think it's pretty safe, but Link is protesting, and I can't have everyone being unhappy, so it's tempting to move it earlier, but I don't think it really makes a big difference. Plus, full-grown would be way more of an exciting end than Miranda. Even if I'm poison rot cheesing, I still attack it once, so we'll see. And I feel like I've been streaming forever, but I kind of want to keep just pushing through. Okay, if I die here, blame Link. He's the one who told me to do this. Correct, loser. Yeah, it felt pretty sketchy too, but I'm pretty dang sure that's like super ultra insanely consistent, so I'm not gonna question it for now. I'm sick of NPCs. I have one left, it's a Dan, so I'm just gonna roll with that for now. I mean, I probably could just leave some trails for the invader, but that's, like, it's probably fine, but it's definitely less consistent. So I think I'll probably do that until I just have troubles with it, but it's been fine so far. Oh my god, dude, it's storming outside like crazy, I think. I'm always so extra careful here too. The PTSD really goes hard when you have that guy chase you and lose your speed run time. Pretty sure I cast Terra Magica here last time too, and that was completely unnecessary. And I think I might go sell again. I don't know if I'm going to do Deathbirds though. That's probably the highlight of the run. But, I don't know. Easy peasy, dude. Okay, man. This is kind of where the run chills out a little bit. Like, scary scripts a little bit, but nothing really that hard, honestly. 70 bosses in 6 hours, too. That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure that's good pace. Do I go ahead and do Deathbirds though? Yeah, let's go ahead and do Deathbirds, dude. These are so much fun. I can't put them off. You do a little bit of setup for them, but
Where did he flee?
let me go do the setup first before I forget, because I need to kill Anastasia. And then we'll get rolling. Yeah, Lemon, it's Deathbird time, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get to them today, but I don't know, I'm going at a pretty decent pace, I think. So yeah, I'm fine doing this now. Surely that kills her, right? Wow, I was so far away. So I got that. I need to go get the raw meat dumpling, right? I shouldn't need more pods, but I'm gonna hold off. So I got Scorpion Charm. I just need this thing, right? Yeah, the raw meat dumpling. Pretty sure. Go ahead and buy the keys from this guy too. Of course I didn't write down what buffs I need for the Altus one. I think for the Altus one I just had Ritual Sword, right? Ritual Sword, no extra buffs. Just simply blast him to smithereens. I'm gonna try this in a slightly different way also. Yeah, that guy got smoked. Alright, is it time? I think it's actually time now.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become now?
Okay, so not arcane. 94 faith. And we need at least 11, but I'm gonna go ahead and get 16 int, 17 dex, 15 strength. I think we don't use rally, so we shouldn't really need that. We'll do 20 and 20 again, and then just put the rest into int. 24 faith, 20 mind, 20 endurance, 15 strength, 17 dex, 36 int. Go. Switch this Scorpion Charm. Let's do a holy here. Do I really need the Beast Torch? I don't think so. I'll have it just in case for now. What are you doing over here? No. I got a little too close for comfort. Oh, and we triggered the mausoleum. Okay. Reset. That's the nice thing about this stealth strat, though, is if you trigger the mausoleum, you can just fast travel out instead of worrying about going to Memory of Grace or something. Excuse me, buddy. Need you to leave. Oh, I actually can't believe you saw me. What a throw. Yo, this fucking guy, dude, I can't hit him right here. He's at the perfect angle that I just cannot hit him. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll rebuff. You're joking. You're actually just joking. Now, I think the trails cannot get up here, but I'm not 100% convinced. What I do know is he's a punk for staying right under him. I hate this guy. No. I don't think I'm gonna level up. It doesn't really matter. Oh my god, so I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Yeah, this one's just useless, I'm pretty sure, the whole time. Actually, no, do I put red feather on this one so I don't have to switch anything? think I might have done that. I'm gonna have to look at this buff order just to kind of make sure. Are you serious? Oh, I did write it. No, I didn't. I stopped. Maybe I wrote on the Snowfields one. No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. I think I was gonna write it for the Snowfields one, but then I ended up cheesing that one from the top, so I didn't write it down. But it should be pretty straightforward, I think. I just don't know my talisman setup, but I think that's okay. Guess we'll find out what happens. So we'll do raw meat dumpling, bolus pot, I believe. Pretty sure this is everything I need. I forgot the bleed mask. Oh my god. That entire thing just to forget the fucking bleed mask. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh my god. My boluses, dude, what the heck? At least I caught myself before I walked in. Something was looking funny there. Okay, now we're ready to go. Yeah, no gyre, no jellyfish. I remember testing it so that I could do that, but my damage still seemed pretty low there. I thought I was doing 21,000 before, but maybe I wasn't. And I'm pretty sure I don't need all those buffs here. I'm pretty sure it's just Holy Pot. Buff Holy Pot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look back at my VOD from yesterday. Or was that yesterday? Was that 2 days ago? Friday? I thought I did more damage, but maybe I just wasn't doing more damage. Maybe I was using jellyfish, but then I just took the jellyfish out in the testing, or in the run, and I should have gotten them. I don't remember, dude. Whatever. Sequence too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, and then there's like a couple of sketchy things left, and then it's just straight up cleanup for the rest of the run, which is not too bad. There's a couple of scary dungeons in the cleanup, but I usually, for the most part, they're pretty early. So I'm gonna go ahead and respec back.
Ah, is it time? Now.
Let's go 28 faith, 94 int. Uh, 15 strength, 20 endurance, 20 mind, and then everything else into dex, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check my notes just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Worm face. Worm face. 28 faith, 94 and 20 mind, 20 endurance, 15 strength, rest into dex. Yep. Easy, dude. I can go level up too and get some more dex. I don't really need dex so badly, but it's... I have nothing to level, dude, so I may as well just throw it into dex. But yeah, man, I'm gonna call it there for today. 6 hours and 23 minutes and 76 bosses. That's pretty damn good pace, because Crystallian Duo is a little bit sketchy, and then, like, nothing else is too bad. The Falling Star Beast is a little bit scary, and the Knights Cavalry scare me, but other than that, they're not that bad. And then we do a little bit of Liurnia stuff and a little bit of Caelid stuff, I think. And then it's just cleanup, dude. So yeah, Wormface is fine, but we go to Crystallian Duo, that's the scary part. Then we have Knights Cav Duo, Theodoric's Crusader, That's all kind of sketchy, but it should be fine. Falling Star Beast and Altus is the sketchy part. And then we do some other stuff like the Treecent Duo, Miranda, Omen Killer. Then we burn through some Knights Calves, and then we do some Liurnia stuff. The Assassin, the Simshade, the Mariner. Then we go to Kaled, we do the Nox Duo, we cheese the Knights Cavalry, we do X-Sykes and the Simshade there. Then we do Crucible Duo, Zamora Mountaintops, Fortisax, and that starts the cleanup. Siluria until the end. So yeah, we've what, 90 bosses left, I think? That's the right math? 89? And probably like 60 of those are just cleanup, but even then, the rest of this stuff is not too bad, so. For a first run, I'm pretty happy with this because we're making really good progress and we're being consistent, but I definitely have some pretty silly mistakes. Like, and some learning hits. The Frenzy Tower was unfortunate, but I don't even know if that's my fault or not. I think it is, but I'm not sure. Tree Spirit and Dragon Barrow was a learning hit. Crystallian Duo was a learning hit. Golden Godfrey was my fault, and then Nile was also my fault. So, some silly mistakes, but overall pretty good. No hit on Wormface, though. That's for sure. But, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was awesome, dude. That is gonna be it. I will probably be back tomorrow to finish this. And we can do a little bit of practice and stuff, but yeah, I should finish this tomorrow, and we can maybe do like some practice and some for real attempts, and that'll be really, really cool. Now I have to find who to raid. I'm raiding Sense, dude. He was 15 seconds off world record the other day, so he deserves a raid. Yeah, the end screen. I finally remembered it, dude. Shout out to Nova for making this awesome stream ending screen soon. Stream ending soon screen. Holy crap, that was hard to say. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was awesome. We're making really, really good progress. Hopefully we can do the rest of this run tomorrow with a tiny bit of practice and then do some actual attempts at the end of the week. I am going to be out of town next week, so no attempts then, unfortunately. But hey, if we get it on Thursday and Friday, we're good to go, right? So that's all we got to do. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go wish the Sense good luck. Peace.